and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say and Brambetna heavy na.
Edidi kan ma ya chia ati4 ene ahwefo. Titiri wona woman on obia sesi weather e wo ho nyasam kitwa. Then so na mshu ise the city nkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfoni ehwe won so a wo tie no wasom so etie. And so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Much be at 3 a.m. You trot for one so or your Buja Inuma Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether former and informal workers. Maybe be for baby Ekosiisen program or Mutie. And the Yadamasa Majimra or Mutie.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for dey ni hu na onama ye nyina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina se nyune program no. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya ye better na say kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan ho nyina. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi the etie me amekasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekọ wiewie e wa bobo ano and is a oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
openness I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us though miracle this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage, and I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John upon the attending Kano
Asempa Matisse Wanya
CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Obi me boma baso papa. I'm say next time no sa segment no me here some segment Omon Sheda Emanasa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segment say Omo Mumas Radio Awards. Omo here segment ni pa. Now within Ekosiisen no me here Semono enya award. Na me boma baso congratulations.
And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7, Osei Bonsu, Obi, and my hidden Kabana Santi. These two people played the tape the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7. And I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it. Because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country. And they also deal with current issues bothering our country. And they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations. But this is my station. And I listen to them every time. And I want to congratulate Osei Bonsu and Kabana Sante for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Asa oba ha ache.
So frame me ache. Oto so frame me ache. But the bia mejebre eti remember munko miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo ka ho na adwuma na etimi kwa anim ti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
More program, political program, one something. And now come on, station a war, a yegunja, and a program Yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and Kamoya Nairi program. Now, see, a number one kind idea. Gaman Ekosiisen.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
We are in a watch your joint view of Spinters.
Okay.
Obi, me park maybe corner, my Tommy chicken in me watching. Na security man say, yes, I was saying 5 cities in Mamma Farma. Now, Miss Cano, now 5 cities. Okay. To me, see, me you a card. Security man, no just Mr. Kobo, we see, so, Obi. Asempa, me say, hey, Obi, Obi, to me so. Also, me tell. Obi, if you are to chickens, you say, about India. And you show we a couple places, papa. Hey, Obi.
Memma Anthony Nupenu Aqua Banafe. Anthony Aqua bet saying,
in your Obi now, so.
Nothing who watches her. At a campaign in Quenty.
Obi never. Obi. Anthony Riba. Obi. Obi.
Anthony Nupenu. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye ho ye na also.
Adum.
Adumana na e boy nti.
Me meet me who.
Ye bi me ya retired to your fault.
Organization. Is your work form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra e ba be boafo.
Oh man, no afem back.
Chairman, my master, you better to suffer.
This papa. This is the first time Mama Baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I admire you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Ben Tokwane, the BCB, and I'm there. Now, it's her and Tokwana, Ben Tokwana, who can watch him. And I said, if you think that a clear on any, our Mirakunim, no, be say, maybe the Mentiasiano. I will form me once a year, Supreme Court, never could be said. So I deal with I can watch him. I see a chess, I say, Umunia, cum, unjasi. Is it one a last resort? Apart from the Supreme Court, one a last resort. Why?
Last resort.
One a last resort.
I mean, some of
them one a last resort.
We shouldn't be having this conversation.
Nobody holds you for anything. No problem.
Okay.
Obia Jirene say it will be out of place for even us to start thinking that there's a third term opening for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I don't need the panel for query. Obiswa Jirene say. Said the Yamra Kunu Musi sister 2 the and the account 17. Sam Nakunu, I said, media men, Misha. A quite bit to have it down now at me. I said, yeah, Muna, oh, ye, mamma, it me Wakwanya, me pesa meko. Now, Makoji in Church was Aquanimu.
And as part of our democratic age, we just allow the Supreme Court to handle it and then we move on.
When another matter that should take all the airwaves, take the energies, Masa. I'm not the judges at the Supreme Court. Ebrano sunom koka yes. Uwa kwanya se sa kokko stress ontiase. Ebrano sunom ka say no. Obisu wa kwanya se okọ ekobusem say. In any case, the person in question no ne utterance or there to dwen na say pe ne nyansa ne nim die mu die. Ghana for man to me say enfie 9.
Yeah.
Ofamra. No fanya de obetimi aye nyina ma my Ghana. So what is your problem? There were a lot on our table, Obi. So when I see we are spending energies to discuss a third term. A third term? Oh, third term, no. Debbie. So let's put that third term issue on any party near court to phone any wherever, no. And this Upaya demonstration, we are suffering, once we are a democratic country. Obia will say, it has to go through.
Sure.
It has to go through. Here we are with a presentation of the media budget by our finance minister. There are a lot of red flags in it. There are a lot of positives in it. How do we have that conversation so that those red flags they will be dealing with it? Because if your indicators are good and the reflection in the life of people are limited or not seen virtually, these are the conversations we have. Artificial what is making that gap wider, sir? And you know what is saying, and then and what something saying. These are the conversations. These are the conversations.
And I agree with you. The mockery I saw on social media, among for a mockery, Dr.
Julius Deborah. This is Samuel Ekanidin.
Wakofa Asempa. Yeah. I have been so shocked.
I'm like, is it say people don't know the contributions of tourism to our economy? What we rather have to do, because when you say for every economy in the world, the low-hanging fruit are edisikaba abai in here serious investment tourism, low-hanging fruit. Ghana also a heritage site they bring this country. Your museums open one area. Mimpo me free was say encouraging for to go into that area and research. Na you gaps It is the and I think the University of Ghana should be commended for even thinking of heritage and museum studies as a program. It's a fantastic program. To the extent say PhD I never even knew. But what I knew was archaeology.
Yeah.
I didn't even know so much to the level heritage and museum studies are a course. It's a fantastic. But when you look at the contribution of tourism to our economy, say look at just one single government policy in tourism, year of return. Beyond the return and what it did to the Ghanaian economy.
But even the person in question, maybe if you don't know him, he's a tall person. He's in tourism.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, if you care to know. Yeah, if you care to know. Yeah, if you care to know. That's the business.
The tall company, the tall company. It has a vibrant.
That's the business. That's the business that from time immemorial he's been part of that process to upgrade and to show up our tourism sector or contribute to immensely. It's in the interest that our development might have led him into doing these things. What did be but now for be a year University of Education winning Dr. Kojo Asai, Dr. Asai. You have no idea what it takes to be a PhD holder. What you go through become a PhD holder. And museums and you have absolutely no idea. Obisa and you way I do and say no. Omano ye pray
I think on this Julius Deborah PhD more of lack of information.
And I make us say that's all the information. It doesn't mean you should misrepresent the situation.
Sisiana and meaning say for Afari and for Sewua said an hour cano 2021 monsomo ba pro echo said a minority for you knew the challenges with Afari. It was so important to the minority then. It moved to an amount echo. You are in government now 1.5 years almost. Nothing has happened. I mean, really, what would you tell the people of Ashanti region and the people of Ghana at large?
I'll tell them that the economy, it's also bad, and that is the reason why Ghanaians ask us to come. So we are fixing the economy first. Today, you're Bibia, Mama, on your way, but it is the economy that we are tackling first. Road contractors, no, a binum. What you do my one in trunk? Them, I promise one day. What you do now? That's what we certificates are. You bet ya. Mama, pay at your sunny day. Contractors now, what say them projects? Nasi, Afari, Nasewa. I wouldn't wear contractors like ya Benanka won't be ya. And them contractors no. And cat only there, ya catch on there. Or ya commitment letter and assurance, I catch on there. One try to know you, Jumano. What try to you, Jumana? You better check out. Them contractors, no. What you want to see? After forensic auditing, Wama, the Doranka and Samsung bedroom. A mamma told Ejmado. They did, for 3 years, no, scanning for orders also about the yard. What's there be one penny more in the Majumano? They are carrying out forensic auditing. Forensic auditing, away, no. Welcome to Siaga. And see, although we have found that this is what happened in the case of Afari, in the case of Sewa. And now they have one farmer contract, but more contract, but they dismissed them.
Inti Sisia as
so there are issues, and the issues has to be resolved.
Inti meaning there, as we speak today, you don't know when Afari and Sewa can be operational in Yim Ewa.
Operationalization. For 8 years, we have a term.
No, make
our government is committed to completing it and operationalizing these hospitals.
Yeah, but I'm saying you don't know, you don't have information as to when it will be operational.
The date I cannot tell, but I'm saying that we're committed to completing and operationalizing them.
Yeah, but you've been around for a year and a half. In a commitment.
Some people were there for 8 good years.
Yeah, but that's why the Ghanaian people voted against them. That come and fix their mess. So you don't tell us they were there for 8 years. What does that mean? The
economy was in intensive care unit. The economy now was saying, no, there, they friend them health infrastructure. Wabra wabra inflation. Wabra yakwa amananumpa no watamian. There, yentimdigwa wa manane. This is the reason why we have not had enough money to put into health and other sectors.
Okay. Obi, there are very serious issues going on in this country. Now, you know, in order for them to cover their shame, I see the NDC people on social media, and this government, they're
because I'm gonna say a lot of Ghanaians had faith in oral. Now, more and but they should begin arresting and prosecuting.
They haven't arrested and prosecuted people. Arrest and prosecute. Who arrested and prosecute? I say jungle.
No.
NDC for nanka say tia kunya so see war officers no. Omukra no run na achi omo first.
Appointees.
Omo aben mu ene no nti NDC for no person omo tia ase de ntia ne ma to din a omo ankasa appointees na ankasa kra eje dom ti no. E dom to no.
Oral ne be chi omo.
Anase achi omo da yes be chi omo. That is if the definition of oral no you based on the omo trogu books mu de ne achi omo. Na de wa achi we den ko chi obi. Me say tie ne ye o. Because you see, we always said some of the things they were mentioned were senseless. Obi, how do you tell me, say, according to who view, no, Bank of Ghana building this, you know, according to who view, no,
yes.
Bank of Ghana building the board into their car around. Obey that you be one question. Obi, what question? Say, oh, according to war, no, according to war,
project
expense, do koche, etu da ka ora ho na we dey to party for trim na party for any age
sir you recover sika EDC
recover bank of Ghana so you see etu we end na wutie na hu de nti a Bank of Ghana yentumi nchi obi a it's because one kasa kra no omko ora one kan obi opa ka cha ban we so on release this book kese bi na oral committee ni on release na party for no say they won't collapse obi me say the fact say we say Bank of Ghana Dynasty when the boy air no and not just obi aye bone it is a way NDC na sa wodi to trim say o party say obey ora be from Bank of Ghana when ya BP ya keke ko pay drobi no because Bank of Ghana na me no ka say NDC aban by so musisi market omo to ton konya district assemblies omo to ton konya mo omo ye road me boa enti me aban for ba o say road bi na mo ye wo your friend is saying Ashanti region according to Abai for road ne board into do into oba ora we nyansa wo no atam road ne value no ensa no mo ye no into omo tam road ne value no no mo dey share book rim omo be 25 was it
21
billion dollars obi $21 billion I need acquire IMF ko je $3 billion $21 billion ne about $21 billion no me say Bank of Ghana de ne ka ho in fact my make say me kra na end this for no yare more sa ora na mo mpeni for ne ka che mamuda tu mutirim no me say insase asase a obi ato abaya advertise asase obi akọ wakwakoto wetu aka ye de akọ o de akọ lands commission
ya transfer of ownership amano se me no ka say ne asase ne ye ne dia mo mpanifo no twro saa asase no say omadwi mu no asase na me to no $100,000 no according to omo no omo gidi say asase no nke say $1 million enti omo de $1 million a share book nim e ka $22 billion omo ko je fi hwan wo obi na say back o de fa say ye ko court ka say court say ampa na say $1 million ube just kefi mo e na say be do asase mo ba o de ato party for trim say say $1 million bi no e recover all loot no bi anye bi as aban e ya advert say oton asase oton $10,000 na me kokota me ma ye bone that did mean say me e loot e ya aban na advert e na what oton ade na makokoto does it mean say my loot now if that principle is what is going to apply there and the national service for no more to nyina bedem obi omu nyina bedem omu nyina ombedem NDC for penny for omu nyina bedem because aban for bar A4 sheet now o turn 20 cedis aban to me catch say ono na dwum na say 10 cedi into ora meboa obi it's senseless what the attorney general akasa ka che ono o ka che say a document now ora for the mind here say
and tiafin na also more further investigation
it's say to boase obi it doesn't work like when we don't live in a jungle. We don't live in a jungle. And you know this particular problem and this if we create more followers or when you BP no Auditor General always creates that problem. Remember you and I even did that review some time ago. Auditor General you know auditor otumi ko honorable constituency yes school then be yes school then we no yen use ye Auditor General you know audit na or ye your friend is saying management reporter no watro school dana yes you yes you pepe but yen use yenti school dana no boy is 2 million no that be say 2 million cedis inti ye Auditor General conversation yes 2 million Ghana cedis bi ayira obeko no de wo mu an say ye the 2 million si school dan but na obi antini mo that time mo kwakoye audit no inti omo frɛ no or bibi on use there inti de ahye okoji sas kan free hwan ho
you know share Ashanti region MPP for elections now here say tough for the chairmanship
no Coca is supposed to win. Coca is the candidate to beat because only won to me akoda.
Yes.
And he is a personality via or you're very calm. Yeah, and this in the crowd. Could you believe say a bro mo abamuno? Metia Christmas be no cheche Christmas vouchers mama me communicators. For 3 consecutive years he was doing it. Coca no or chairman MPP for be chebi mama communicators nyina. Until now you know to me the flowers no near the country or more election no want to me the men am a bomb pie man win. His greatest attribute is his people skills. Okay. He's not too much of a talkative. And I was there Oraku Kukufu, the greatest attribute and the communication skills. But the people believe he's indecisive. Why nipa bako running mate by also pebi. Why was say who pay general secretary? Why was so pay general secretary? Afi you be who say was I'm for say to about man and I do not cross our sister so called branch chairman into a moon ye. But baby a more day pa poyando hono. People have written Poyando off. People have written Poyando off, and Poyando truly is an underdog in the elections. But Omo ya DB say far sympathy votes between Jinamama on to say 14th Funua, 15th Funua move to Abano. MPP for say 14th or more ye wound to me vigil. Adia Betami to Abano. A campo delegates in Yania ye on say. Won't to me, so I papa, so I bonnet, and the people feel sending no moon or call them maybe a party ain't ama for your sympathy. Man, now quite Ashanti region, 30% of the people who are going to vote are new entrants. They have not had a personal relationship with Won't to me to make a determination as to whether he's good or bad. The woman say papa, you're here, Juma, am I any channel? And they say, and Omoya Nipami and Sanson Echo. Dr. Francois, on an organizer, and I'm Woku Michael, or former DC for Achoma and Obieja South. Poyando Kobe Kusunum near Dane Nasane Papa, but the and to Waka Krama, no, and also a Chiakomaka, but Sabibian Sessan, I see Francois is the candidate to beat. But he can cause an upset. Communication officer, baby, back more than no. There is one guy called Dr. Kesken, only a spokesperson to Kokano.
Okay.
And Ishak Chebru be or your penny kakra or your lecturer. A year K-Poly or no riding or no Baumia campaign, no spokesperson. So he's riding on that Baumia. A Yadeba Conswa Kutia Koka angle, and they say, or more elections, no. Or can say, only UBH, Ubijin Film Free. And now Dr. Baumian Kofon also say, you are either for us or you are against us. There are no middle grounds. Until no idea. Say no play support to Baumia. Yes, that is Adia Bakwa. And no nama election look right yes. And no nama election now Kaho a crown they won't or much say and go for be or party them they could do conconsire they won't to me either. Some more put up sentiments against you. Baby Swa. A tough no, that's not fair. Yes, that is exactly. Omakoye list crowd Dr. Baumia list. Ashanti region Omakoye and Konfwa Dr. Baumia say, and very fortunately or unfortunately, no, and penuphobia or more any few amano semni moa. Kawaso Mohuno say penny conhoni or Hoakumana Diano, and say ya wa Sebi Ube Lusukas and owner was all born Yamahuban or Monaye. You see, Doctor, you are free. His politics in Ashanti region. You see, say, Obi, as only how now you are making direct allegations. Obi say analysis. We are speaking.
Analysis now. We were disapproving of what others had done to Sami.
Yeah.
You ended up doing similar thing to
Obi. It's a matter of public record. Making a video.
I'll come back to you.
Leader here dear or no bema or more process no I am 24 no akwara na to membra change your bayan wajiman no bia scatter na yawo opposition. I am bringing servant leadership be conform at Ghana Obi in the past. If you study marketing kakra in my MBA course, when marketing and selling started, the seller was always right.
Yeah.
You either buy it or go away. But over time, Obi, all marketing is based on the customer. If you
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama Obi som Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo
Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Gentleman.
brejo tikron kwejino mumma yenyinamum emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikron kwejino mumma yenyinansom kana binam koso kana betumpon enti mumma yenyinansom obiane nasamdio kana binam koso kana betumpon
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Jumediano Airbrem. It's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. 94.7 is our frequency. Station yidin the Asempa FM. Bedin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Jumedi Atunidin Ekosiisen. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ma yenna munyana sene yema mwakwaba. It's yet another week. Thank God for an amazing week. In the month of August, August 17th, 2026, it's 40 minutes after 2. On my hene kwabana santiatna se, yede me hear some segment no ebetwa moso. A special day, a day after the new patriotic party. And I said 2 days, really, after the NPP voted to elect new regional executives, save Western North. Western North, the Omotono Enra. But all the other regions, no more on Saturday. And we'll bring you reactions, we'll bring you all the interviews you want to hear, the people you want to hear from. So let me thank our proud sponsors, Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tabia Herbal Mixture, EcoBank, Ghana, Haxa Capsules and Mixture, Syntex Tank, Obapa Product, Max Buy, and Asaso Spray. And you may say Ekosiisen Emremo. Join us on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Now comment no faguho emaye yebejemre akan amamo. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now our message is already a faso abre 0548 443 523. I would share your thoughts with the rest of the world. myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com and so ubetimi etie ewo inti yedamunyina say we appreciate your time, we appreciate all that you do to make our show number one. Oman hine kwabena sante ewa ha mema na kwaba na yede mehia some segment na ahyeso and in between time no we'll be speaking to some of the victors in the last election. Move Brina sending messages say you want to hear from some particular people in the ebefre won edi amamo na yene safo ni nyina edi enkomo oman akwaba
well be mejoso
na say apomu yede
well bibia de nyame adom overly correct because that's what the instructions and the directives are trading upon Yankupon at the mine say once Yasha no pa yetimi adanas yetimi akasa yati asem ya jonso ya nanti na mo JD frusane we mu no the interdebia that usually this basics no is that if you take them for granted agrobedu na you say automatic say utimi kasa it's not true also say utimi hu ade say utimi nanti say utimi edidi say utimi ti asem these basics near key say utimi jonso titru mema nesanam anti if all these things so no pebia dana se o tise bibia nam na kwan mu kwa the challenges of life is a journey and dey wo ho but one kasa onyame de sa nyoma we dom wa you don't take it for granted besides that bia na akọ ano afifia no pa enyimire watimi abafi so me pese obi a otie na o hwe bia tie asese enema bebre ho no onyame de adom ya o de afem ye wo hu ye mobo nti aya mami re in fear sometimes we forget ourselves near it say because I work with multimedia many because the be identity power no na me won de me corner member I say omo ya manyosem today if you have power as BBI is at your beck and call you call the national security they are in BNI they are in do this and one crowd bonia while buying the was into be every biba sanyo money nyina wo nyina yes sanyo man na wo nyina no sanyo man nya chobetwa obo say you get to understand that say hu nyina ego na bibi na protect you sa cover na protect ye na ye kana asema kire ye kanfo ama ono hu ngo da wo da bi onko to nko na wakodampo so it is always important that ode wo hu beto sa tumi na onto nko na wada sa tumi na ono nim echina free enne sa tumi na onya ne mu ahotoso a onu hwammo ana onko di wo hu konkonsa bi sa tumi na ye kana Yehowa onu ni Yesu Kristo bribiada ye gibre ebo ne ho dawo it's important
very
say one tiase sa ye de ye gidie ni se uni bia obo bra Kristo nya fapem obra abrabonim no na chese there question marks na wobusa wo say how do you wake up and then every day home now there na home there na how system it is saying hwenim di ode ama doctor for even pilots of the human engineers so sa ketechie sa be man no sa otufo no sa ehuna bobrem no sa nyame no ono ni nyame a obetimi
you should know say onyame a osom no I mean what makes God is that he is the giver of life
giver
omankwa and he say nyame a wosom no ntimi mankwa onye nyame God is God because he's the giver of life. Jesus said I am the way, the truth and the life and that's why we are so passionate when we are discussing the power of God and why you should run to Jesus Christ. He's the giver of life. In nyame bia wontimi mankwa no na wahwe no mienu
so Obi, let's take this opportunity also to acknowledge
ya asɔfo ahodo a ɔmo so no biribia da ne ye imams ahodo biribia da ɔmo bɔ CCM ɔman no ene enyumeku ahodo ne aban mu mpanyimfo opposition for me kyerɛ sɛ ɔman mu nyina yɛkɔ da ɔmo ase and we appreciate the effort. So all gatekeepers, the gate watchers don't take them for granted. You know, you might have all your disagreements, but don't take them for granted because Ghana and Susi Hone ensi okwa to me bia ensem almost did juma 24 hours. You know, until we also have to appreciate Chief Imam, we have to appreciate this area Duncan Williams, Titu area dag he would mills Mone
Apostle Eric
Nyamechamo
Reverend
Steve Mensah, Pastor Stanley. Yeah, you know, all these great men of God. Oh, the mature.
Yeah, that will be frame because yeah, boy, so phobia. Ne mejane so phobia. Archbishop Charles Ajenasa.
Oh yeah, hey, but he's been on the quiet too. There be say canino near Tininka all over, but I say Tininka maybe another cow. Oh, most of the time no. Oh, I know there maybe all over. He was part of the news. And what kind of cry? He should be part of today's news.
Archbishop Charles.
Yeah, he should be part of it. So he should be part of it because a baby by almost every week you know that's why sometimes we have challenges with our leaders.
Yes.
Because at every point in time there should be a certain consistency and principle.
Yeah.
Heavily we look up to them, no doubt about that. Maybe the NTA reference today maybe has gone to sleep because there during the times of Nana Danko Kufuor, almost every week he was just preaching. He was just preaching. It's a mess. Now I'm saying that he was active in partisan politics.
Okay.
Very active, contributing towards governance issues. Contributing. In fact, on a lot of backlashes because of on matters of governance.
Because me share preaching back on social media or a whole PowerPoint presentation on Galamsey.
Yeah.
It show pictures in Syria what China.
Yeah.
Against in Syria war.
So you ask yourself.
So
you ask yourself, what has changed? What has changed? What has changed? Let's keep on doing what we.
No, say BI was a woman new government time, Kakra.
Obi. The problem, and I have to be extremely measured when you are dealing with such revered men of God. Extremely. But the entire commenting is say yes, those PowerPoints no more present, especially on Galamsey, they should come back again. They should give us the stability levels of ensure who do and the acquisition. You see, when we start doing blame games, and I am shy away from the release of the ground, where we've got into. Say Galamsey, Pau be nim no become one sem say or be Galamsey as one we are saying the pandemic can't no. Because we are bad, ni na eduka daya. It is now o man no addition no. Yes,
we have to
on man somebody is just telling me right there what the video sheba. Somebody boy honum no.
Yes,
I say I war. I hold just say udi agrom be kun because I complete business all over. Say obi anymore all over as we are speaking. Oh, all over everywhere. All over. And and I don't like it when people start saying that we should pray for Galamsey. No. We should stop that. Onyamia sebi nimdie. Onyamia nyansa. Onyamia ahosheso. Onyamia a certain mindset. Na China for na sebi yedi emfatu no. Obi na omono nyame na ebo mpa e monjo na niti ya na. Eya hihye ene nipa na dwene ene mra omudi so. Omonya amanyo se mebeku oman ni mu nipa. So our reliance on prayer, things that Onyamia and die with wisdom to do it, no, is not healthy. It makes us weak-minded people. Prayer continues to be key. Very important for every step that you take in this life. Yes. But prayer, no, na sebi insuoni and turning kwaya. Now many activities are here, no. We've not stopped that activity. Where is the prayer?
90.
Where is it?
Cost 90. Omami pacho eni die mu a obi asende me ne sofu panyi din se me mmoma.
It's fair.
So unim say Asoria ewo Church of Pentecost.
Yeah.
The Apostolic Church Ghana.
Okay.
The Apostolic Church Ghana.
Because omu choose this and say CACI.
Yeah, Christ Apostolic Church.
Okay. And there be
International.
CACI.
And Christ Apostolic Church Ghana.
Okay.
There was no more issues.
Yeah. Okay.
But the popular one is Christ Apostolic Church International.
Okay.
CACI. Almost free Apostolic Church Munebai.
Okay.
And a Pentecost free Apostolic Church Munebai. Okay. It is the Apostolic Church Ghana.
Okay.
So for you are down your friend Apostle Dr. Aaron Amina.
Okay.
Solid man of God.
Apostle Dr. Aaron
Amina.
Yes, of
president of the Apostolic Church.
And as of is it Anyane Buedu? Anyane Buedu.
Buedum ana say emo.
Anabuedu.
No.
Yeah.
Buedu.
Okay, Monkaye na. So what you say?
Say on na ye sofpenyi wa sorry na akwesinsia ekono.
Okay.
Na sorry, when you do UPSA, how do you UPSA?
Okay.
Baptist, I think there's a Calvary Baptist Church.
Okay.
I don't know yes sofpenyi.
Okay. So Obi. Dear mesra
Kenya. A Porter City sofpenyi.
Yeah.
Prophet Sarkodie.
Hey.
Another fantastic.
No, there was here Shuan and Castle. On what the level of dark he would melt in terms of Nyoma yeah. I mean,
Udru Porter City.
Yeah.
Building a whole city.
No. My young politician me catch and say, "Oh, bia nipa kodakra babesum bompaye ni." You know, yeah. Nyamishano. I've been following bits and bits of but I think his message has always been dwell on holiness. Holiness.
He believes the foundation of this Christian journey. A marriage. Get your marriage right.
Okay.
Every other thing will fall in place.
Okay.
And he pays attention to our
okay.
How you build godly marriages. Through godly marriages,
When you get it right. I followed most of the council of some are very interesting. There are ocean angles are timid ba nyamia shirano. Onyamia man in India.
Oye software and evangelist. Oh, Papa o preach and ensa edana so
Ampia Kofi. Oh wow. Intichiano prophet prophet friend Sarkodie. Yeah. Great guy. Great. Said ye can ono say o court said dag honsu was abi so.
Sure. Anakazo.
And also another fantastic Inti yes bebre ye jimpaibo tum ye jimpaibo di. But baby your mind do no adwene na edi ye nyoma bebre no sebe aye emumuya adwene sumwom adwene aboapayo ne edufude pe adwene apesem kumunya adwene ye say o maja pade kra na bibia ni ho epusie intimacy say until we get to that point where after prayer we decide that adwene na nkasa that decision should be there. So I say that decision to be that is where Obi a problem even discussing and I've been from the legal vacation. Now me mean call law school on the surface no be ordinarily, especially when me feel say we are there towa, but sabri na you want same be wa ye di. Especially say no man you boarded on election komodia and no there time bound is so important. It we know the na we so kra no on ya di bibia ebenya kwanya de amanyosem se primpon kra papa na ye de amanyosem abe for na abe nsem bibre. The judiciary is really suffering. Honestly, there's so much pressure on the judiciary. So much pressure.
High court etna
so much pressure.
They have to halt proceedings because Sisiano the Honorable Kujo upon Kroma at the Chief Justice directives now or the Supreme Court. High Court this will move stay process na ye tie the Supreme Court beka because Kujo's process is challenging that warrant, a special warrant na CJ. And no High Court did to me. So on betna in Samsung during the vacation. He's challenging that particular
media maka. Seminya pa bia member said the man yourself suspicion, too much suspicion. It doesn't mean we cannot criticize them. Too much suspicion, any maybe power play maybe they are grown the judiciary. Because the definition of unipa or shebre. It's in Ukraine, see, di home como crana, ana menye very comfortable. Just that she must have my coins ampa, so te more food didn't do me, you know, than como babontia, or one coin say, and then when you can for say, hey, Mumia careful, because why the last stopper. Uni be obedience behind some fatana. You GDM passe, or the other cohodia, but say, ya maho coin. Emma Manyosem, Emma Hokwan, Emma certain suspicion mistrust be then we start crumbling. When we crumble at the judiciary level, then there's a problem.
We are dead.
Then there's a problem.
Democracy.
Now, Muankasa lawyer for some mudi mo common messemo. Minim say be area da fiam poni be na come also most of the time. Minim dey be Ghana by the end. I think on mu din koma. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know
na ehye omubenya another alternative association.
Beautiful.
They are in principle against
GB. You are in
Obi,
let me point this say. I'm not whether too powerful or not. Let me point this say. I didn't know and certain communications been here Juma. Now I'd say we are bit tired. Could there be? Well, I don't have a problem. You have your own bar association. Sebi inti when they be said that. Nyamwa na must more guarantee freedom of association.
Yes.
And it is mathematics idea. Eh na won what tell you know. The only tool I may be making say but it's coming across the I didn't na bar situation no. I yet I say bribia da odi nkoma. Sebi ni nuanu wom. Na busuafo wom, ni colleagues wom, ni friends wom. You cannot rub all these things and that perception. Come here, I'm baby free. Say MPP for bar situation. How is that? Even when they talk like that, I say it will be our join a bar no. Something like they need obi munazi for you. So obi sebi. I don't get it.
It doesn't even make sense.
It is a whole two kwa. And that's what we've done to ourselves. We've run down almost every institution in this country. The only time we are not running down institution in this country is that when the MPP is in power, everything police, everything national security, everything BNI, everything Yoko, everything public service, everything is okay. Likewise, the NDC is doing now. Today, everything that has got to do with the judiciary, everything will be a different day. Everything is now being defended by the Aba also. Let us just draw that line. Say na wa bemu na hu say nya mia woni na kan because nya NDC ntina Ghana it's not true. And men na da hu say NDC no say they na ebi no kika bi no wa bonti say NDC 50 years and so di abakosemu e wo Ghana ya manyo semu a so di abakosemu chia sa kasa we kwade ya tia nti uka I said wa fa madware a wo ko baby ya tia no adam hu say nyamini pebi isu akogina eye white ogunsa na obo and I don't know what the law says about some of these things. We are then kobo obi dua say okobo ni trisu dua say
spirituality the law doesn't deal with.
We need problem. That's why Mr. Can say me name what the law says about sademo because why? Since when here do baby and no party be munipa no so koyo
I think
since when?
I think
it should be regulated.
What may
be regulated
if the NPP is minded they can do NSA and that's not even the NPP can complain to the police and the police can invite the person because our section 206 now unse ekase uye bibia e what the tendency to create apart from fear and panic say about this stable public order
eti wo kogun sa ko bodu atia party no na party for the no amukutu anu so what would the law say when it comes to that we should regulate the space.
What he's done no e what the tendency
it's
to
disturb
public order
and I'm surprised as we speak today everything is quiet. I'm surprised that the best option we chose was or no, or so a Muslim in your police premise. I'm surprised that we've just let the matter lie just like that.
IGP can when he speech.
And I'm saying,
Obi, they are only on police inquiry bail.
Obi, may kind of
and the investigations will continue.
Now the when I won't be when I won't be done. It's not good for us. In some of Banama, young preoccupy, yes, this is no man Babana. Ghana, free Meresanti Besine.
Yes,
we have lived with our Muslim brothers and other faiths, Kanka, Buddhist, all these. We have lived cordially with them. Intermarriages are here, Juma. Business partners are here, Juma. We've gone beyond, by the grace of God and Allah. We've gone beyond, sir, and Tawan is and Semfatano. It is few miscreants, and the Sanyoman Abbe for your mind. We don't have to joke with it.
No, but I think we can assure the IGP.
We don't have to joke with it.
We are not going to allow this matter to slide. No.
We don't have to joke with it.
The impunity, yes. But the impunity was over the bar.
No.
It cannot.
It didn't make the Asempa na a bank say no, you're buying a car, you're smoke peace pipe. It's where the Abambam. No. Miss Lempa for Kasa hodo ensem fata ekoso almost everywhere now in this country, especially on our social media. Bribiada me edgy ye emame esla me gusu edgy Sam George and they say Esquire me boa. Yeah, me gusu edgy no. Yes. Me say if there is a way out to tame certain utterances on our social media networks now. Yeah, because on my bia now need standards. Make standards be my kaisa Brian Boabi. Yeah, standards are same on my pension. Only hamsa standards, principle, standards, principle, standards, principle. On my bia those basics no is lack no. And up to date. Any pe be no fatu almost and run and reach you said Samuel Ewuku. Emphatically saying that you question emphatically
but that's
like emphatically
publication of false
and these people are still walking around.
And for those people,
and these people are still walking around.
The police.
I'm surprised.
Them, was a clear case of publication.
I'm surprised.
Of false news.
It is always no because it's a selectivity here, Juma. Yeah, they don't know how encourage and Western or money bring. They don't know. Because Ghana continues to be that beacon of hope, not just only in Africa, and for only a million years too. But on my you can't take out Ghana, not even Africa. We should jealously guard and protect Sadia way on Yamiadum or dear Babiti. When I see, say, yeah, Mao crime and you maybe say I go scot free. Why are we enemies? Why do you decide to lie deliberately? Why do you do that? Why? And sometimes these agencies should help us.
In the police and social let the people know say they are not there to go after a certain kind of people.
Why?
For some other people,
that is why we always think that if it had been somebody in the NDC, and Obibeki Kasase why do we do that?
Now say even software na Ogun saying
why?
Say Ogun Sansanitia. Why? Either NDC and I said the president.
Why?
By now.
Why do we do that?
Police were invited.
So always no.
It doesn't say
it's painful when you live in a country and justice only seems to be applicable to certain group of people or society. It becomes a problem. Don't be happy today.
Asempa
Don't be happy today.
Because what's the better Nabu?
Of course.
Nabu want to.
Of course. Don't be happy today. Don't be. Now, by now, the Kobotech, you know, you will see a proper on the control. Bye.
Yes.
That is why all the time our politics is equalization. Una me bo bisia kese and I mean I bo na me call IMF. Bosia bon makacho ya cry empesi e beko biem. Because 70 years we still don't have to be overly dependent on maybe MY. But they be other and I'm a chi way and I'll buy not 20 the way about 22. The import of what we are losing as a country, we are not looking at it. And nothing the basic way. Nobody has been held responsible and as we buye. Menu me in the Ghana for say Hansonic. That what be seen nobody it's been held responsible. Phobia. Bosumi uba advocate say buy enfo aketua on pejamu. But the job that you are assigned to do, sometimes you know, complete neglect of sa complaints at the man, a share impunity say bupa mbe kasa akosi nyame ni say kire tinam say dana obobo degrees kire ba. It's not about the degrees. It's not about that. Sometimes I tell you I'm tempted to believe the cost of A+ because Obi it's not just the talk degree.
Asempa FM.
And any form no.
Get the job
done. Hansonic, as we speak.
It's an embarrassment.
Hansonic.
And a guy be video. I don't know if you've
seen Hansonic.
Obi kwaye video bi wo hopaja.
Hansonic.
Oh Jesus.
Ya bosua. So why do we elect or choose leaders to come and lead us?
And for my name Hansonic ya Dansoman Junction. Dansoman Junction. Ufri Kaneshi ba utra Accra Academia.
How?
Obeba Dansoman Junction. Ufri wana wakwa Dakoman Junction. It's
when so no. Embeye asema yenye twima mentwe dansuma yebeye yenye Hansonic inso require no aye one way. Why do we do that? Why do we do that? It's no kana ubo papa na back question. That's not what we need. Obi. We need
to surveyor. That was something need to just a surveyor. And now person better papa the profile.
Very important. But yes sir, who exposing more? And I'm sure you're exposing more because you are superintending over a situation which does not really equate qualification now.
Budget.
Or not the wedding commercial budget.
No, unkind.
But clear Obi.
But that would be the most plausible reason.
No, but we don't agree to that. In the midst of lack of budgets, no. And I said, then can be answered to the change. Department no in budget. Then na come as we pay that. Transonic situation. Nothing can be done even if you don't have a budget. Is that what they want to tell us?
Guy in the video. This video paints the picture.
So what is it?
It's a complete embarrassment.
What is it?
Complete embarrassment.
What is it?
Complete embarrassment.
We run to go and blame our president. We will do so because your bomb and pain, trim and pain, debam sana, or be worried. After only party. Now, minister, when I say, oh, yes, I know, how is this possible?
Well, we in Soon 20.
How is this possible?
In Soon 20 to have this.
How?
Our Dansuman Junction, it's an embarrassment.
How?
It cannot be. Dansuman Junction.
How?
Wow.
That is why I'm saying that responsible or governance, no, maybe you are to question, maybe you are in the partisan governance, because a minister being a tiwa. You see, this country, unless a political figure, issue, and I do be or drive over to grind, no problem about. Or quiet, no, no. Within the next 10 minutes, no, you better forget there's a bit that near cause damage. I dare say we are and your baby CC. That's the problem we have.
It is a watch a video way on YouTube live. Now, why you worried? Yes, let's take the facts. And then idea we share. It's been there for a while, but there is a reason why people vote to change government. People vote to change government to make sure say almost status quo no ebesasa. And this is an eyesore. Yes, the NPP didn't do anything about this, but that's why the Ghanaian people voted the way they voted for a reset to get some of these things done and fixed. When too gross to ignore. And you're one of those people like, okay, where the share? This is too much. In Swana, you're black. Meaning, say, and you're normal.
That has been abandoned.
No.
Abandoned. Coco Regina Junction. Watch a Regina. Regina. People have crossed that dirty water, no, and a rubber in a heap near Mount One. Once now all over.
Already a month for air suspected, and people are alleging, say, there is this funeral home was in Suoni Bikrane. Why? Was in Suoni black, and nothing seems to be done. Nothing.
Honestly, there's too much discouragement for people to go and vote to. Honestly, Obi. Honestly, in fact, on mine to autopilot, because what I have come to realize is that you can talk, God knows the number of times, Abekasa. They will not mind you. Unless they are interested in, for instance, 24-hour market, no bubu markets, not any school dining, a bubu sakika, and no, it will not come to any fruition. Emisiaga. 24-hour market, and then catch us at 24-hour market. Go and read what their manifesto say. And then play back almost today, up to this afternoon, what the explanation they are giving 24-hour economy. Go and read it.
No, so the manifesto it was clear.
And I'm saying, go and read. Maybe we have forgotten ourselves. Go and read. And today, the explanation is all of that. That's why I said that. It has become 24-hour explanation. It hurts. When you join queues, raining, shining, and all those times, just to have a belief in a certain political party and certain able leaders, only for someone service form with explanations, they will be. I'm careful. I don't know whether intelligence, no, I'm picking it serious there. I'm careful. I drove through Konongo. Me coffee family near me drive or Eastern region crowd there. Mintiasi. Me ebesi ne mintiasi. Galamsey. It's like every stretch be away on Nabiano. Uramse Galamsey na ojinemu no. Every stretch Eastern region. Samara boy ura every stretch Galamsey. Mintiasi biem. I can't understand why, as we speak today, we can't be forthright with ourselves. And I love the beta.
Have we also come to a level, maybe as a people, we should admit, say, Charlie, this Galamsey thing, I mean...
Well, no. We are saddened you. Obi, because we should be disappointed in all of us, but specific responsibilities to certain people.
Of course. Current government. We all see NIMOS, for example, say there is some effort.
NIMOS can't be a solution to the challenge we have.
I get it. The Americans say we see some effort. We see, say, from the angle of the minister, no, I mean, but the fight is is such a humongous fight.
And humongous is the
because we've
politicization.
To fight it.
It's the politicization.
Because ultimately, are politicians.
Yes, it's the
only MPP.
And then the last conversation I was privy to, and I was just not happy with the minister. I'm in the bone common. The minister, watch excavators over 3,000, 4 or 3,000 ago. Yes, what Pierre a year nipa intelligence for be for system. Minister would just say, my brother, let's all come together, and I'm sure we are coming together. But the onus is on you. We can't do anything about it. Mine is to sit here, continuously pinpoint the areas. Yours is that combined with your government. Any nyansa in the media mamono. Namuntimi shese nyoma yeke mutuanamo. Open daylight galamsey business.
Enra obi sandi a video. It's on. Video way. So unim Odan used not to have any form of galamsey. And in the Enra youth and I think and also one encouraging thing youth in areas are starting a demonstration to speak against galamsey in their areas. Where Odan ISCC any in the river Odan crown soon saying river brim
yeah.
And I say your man's
see another funny Dominic catch another funny politics be announced because the young DC and the current MP and they who say Nana Baku continues to crowd no about attacking the MP also. Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah. It's so funny. Very funny. They say no cracker power my Ghana is the most expensive commodity now. No cracker. Asofu ditro.
Asempa
Zentrofo ditro. Abayamu penfo ditro. Opposition ditro. Dreadful ditro.
Asofu de ya no wanya.
Oh, minia. Obi, visible. I don't wanna. Na Pentecost on daily basis. You don't know that certain things that men of God they do and your Bible now one constitution of course, but that's what I'm saying. Central for say binum. Yeah. Among yourself for say binum. That's what I'm saying. It's a young to me makes it no cracker. Now if no cracker work na my Ghana where is our future? If no cracker and work na, where is our future? O de debia da meka obi am prempesi kasa mon koso fom o de fom sa na koso na fom na ko if you say onya wiase agapade nyina wie na kokolebu na onya baabi nda na onya teacher ni mane nchire oba de teacher na oche oba na de no de e kono adwene sebi on chira de papa bia because no nkasa oda ya onya nsu papa no edro papa onya ene dwadifo ma aka che se ye de bibi gugu ye board ye so ne ye kwadu su mane e force nyini at once ubu ma aka ti pain enso ncha nyina abre na obi aso on atani Twitter no problem momi anchi chiro man sankoi momi anchi chiro man sanko the challenges this country is facing now yan kasa abai we na sebi ye dini nyina but no kro no say wo penso na wa be catch Ghana for with your social contract obese what is your problem? I don't know why politicians be like when you promise me that you change my status I am contribute. Why is it that when I say that yours contributes your quota, a problem for you? Why is it?
But as a politician, so be catch us. So bit my new more share boss obeya. Also man phone is your pepasa ombeboa. I'm on mine tumpon. Sao pepano man phone ni. A man phone are indisciplined. A man phone are swording.
Now go school abadi yede. You know what disappointing me? Go school abadi yede. Abadi ye pepa wants them the keka abadi na. So oh you make memuni. Now you say aha ekwan ho menyu so. Now they all say, "Oh, Aberdeen." It you the one campus on a campus on a Kojuso. That is why I'm saying that you know what's so Western, also Africa. What's here all manner of people in your youthful age. What's here when you a lot of exposure. Nyamia bebreba wakono. Say o man move for no say so move failure. Asudie ne koda abanya owo so. Abaya was so and until I will be the American. Would the police depot traffic at Cherry 2:30 Ojonso. Me no my road down catch us. We Uncle Bema. You could have done better and can step down down Hoka Kananka. Now traffic at you. Okata no know you Bema. Because if I'm quite able to take care of one sort of Mokaruka Bibiana. What fun where you call now be young one because me see your bomb name situa and mean Kwamasem. Usi is one go. Oh, me. Oh, no, complete. You know, my bow, baby. I will
wo fu badu say tam na waji woni na fe wona ntasi aka ori je o ya na mi fa oboko so what I say
na me anu no kweli saa de no see o say na me ma no so ka afi aye too much
aba say me ka say
ye mra san de aju see de ba bia
oh minua me ka say me say udi uma ho kwa multimedia ni me ya uma ho kwa ya car bet my park bo na trata. I'm telling you.
Na enra say me guy be a cheap private car.
Oh.
Wa park baby akwane park here no. Na me afi na Matthias had go to a brochure. Say who commit some level of offense be a ye fa one dey go psychiatric hospital.
Because of course.
No, how can you get down from your car? Residential area, a very neat place, baby, I would know be a behu and start urinating in the gutter. I was shocked. I was shocked.
Say, Dano, yeah, call your name East Cantonment so. Sundays, I did not chrome, very quiet.
Yeah, very
quiet. Sundays roaming around just to check how the city is moving. Baby, just in crab, I could said the form. Now, said the OC private car, V8. We see minimum say prostitution are also members so there and I said Johnson kana mo do ya we see matiane papa pe you o see no or do so kwan mu it dem catch a jam there say either say because when you know man me fan na me boa ben papa also say obi ani ha obi ani ha it will pia gum sa na ja okon baby opiagum
Saturday na wasi any member. Decent kaka.
Dr. Okobo nso ba ka che no. A lot of members nso check up. UTI ne sa na money no. Ebetima mo adwo nso be 10 times within a second. Oh, I'm telling you, Okobo wa ka che no. Sa new infections be na member mun take it serious no. Because na me say be ka che. The last time I check eyi wa han me say man I see a pedia bom jetri ya no ya wada. I don't fe no. The conversation and you been that time this ankomo no. Ghana for me money binum no mesemo. Let's start acting responsibly. Any man out 2 3 4 5. Yeah. The almost anomko. Now man twe for mo bosa. Who you also man no. Na say uja oyire in this state. Uja oyire in this state. Only no 2 3 no change your phone number. No change your address. Uti kumasa no akota na legu. No ayire na chira kwa. No asa akwanyu about 2 3. Me say your name now prepare ma no. A man there somewhere somehow no. I don't know how they do it. But they go all out. Everything. But society should be worried about this. Should be worried about this. Me count to see Mr. Dominic. Adi obi dia to yanim, Dominic. Yeah, and you are amazed. Society, onyame amo say ye ho makiri ye pampe, wa mo bia.
Untimi won kwala, untimi hwe nkwala, owo mo ye dey. Sa mindset say, oh, nyame say yen dore. Timi dia me wuagu. Yeah. Me wuagu mo.
No ko washing be no horo me car na. Car na krebia na 60 cities no. Me ma e bia 200 cities no. Wow 7. Oh, wow 7. Ana onim dia na ebufu kra. Omo kra no sa eye masem che bibia. O ma be 3 anka wura, kodura, jeni wura. Ma be 3 washing be attendant.
That's almost wura for no. But
it is not. No, it is not healthy for us as a country.
It is completely
not
terrible.
It's not.
Who be status?
It's not.
See Dominic, you catch him say, oh, guy we wouldn't say on him mommy and sa.
It's not.
On my was 7. And
it's
I'm
not.
like, really? Obi Oyejuma washing bay.
It's not.
I was 7.
Yeah.
Hey, now you crying po cry. You say you and South you cry. You cry.
It's not.
I was 7.
7 no. Na nan mi share mi yonku bi wo baby. Na okaje say wa 10. Well, I'm saying, whoa.
Wow, 10.
I was whoa. See, I'm here with them. Jenny, whoa.
When did you come on? So, also, oh, Nyame Beshe. Kwala 10.
Yeah.
Unye Juma Papa.
See, Ellie crowd in crowd 10 kwa. Enye Juma Ketu. Ellie. Bantama Ellie. Udin crowd 10 kwa. Enye Juma Ketu. So we should be worried. We should be worried. That is why Makacho say Obi. Say ne. Obi Kacho say yemu binu ye akwadufo because say okwa manonia. No time to just be giving excuses and all those things. Every day you are working more than 7 for like slave.
Yes.
It would one opportunity use it wisely. And then be a catch party for Mono, Unyama said be a party also. When you access to ministers, chief executives, and director general, Okwa on weekly basis, no. Okwa la crowd to be 5,000 cities a week. 1 month, Ukra 20,000 Ghana cedi. So 20,000 Ghana cedis. Why can't you use that 20,000 Ghana cedis to do something about limited? They be ada okwa stress again. No ni munyam ni bit na wo yi. But okwa they think that they be ada party that says no.
It's a profession.
Why?
Now it's a whole career.
Why?
You know.
Why?
A whole career.
It will be no Ukraine. Yeah, well, how? Now, me jini say how be anywhere bro ya adwene nti ase so. You bet me me come the next issue. Well, so for usu so draw your attention say aya na adi ofia yen kan for bishop ya usu ansa.
Okay.
And
okay.
Reverend Furata.
Yes.
So for J.
Yes.
Omo eno me di djuma ha me see no.
Yes.
Joy asofo eba ho. Yeah, bobo asofo di.
We dey no crap.
Edi.
No crap.
If you asofo nyina no.
We dey
ya chiamo. Joy asofo, Hits FM asofo, Adom FM ne Ekosiise Asempa asofo nyina no. Ya chiachia mu nyina in fact I dey tie. O ka do baby am.
I mean sure.
Yes.
Sometimes no. I mean you differ because familiarity sometimes breed contempt not ye nche then ye boapayo. Mo ya asofo a mudimu and anu na me tie Adom FM ahomache in the last for real tanete ekonwa so and na omafa live from my father's house and I think no mo ye program before for some ye program be beautiful stuff beautiful. Now I just enjoyed the prayer topics no but now on also a focus on the family and how we was say awofo bompa ma ye ma
de bia da me catch so for usu answer bishop baby obi am say I think so also give to nyame ba no your family no
family.
Oh, you're so much attached to the family.
Because, man, it is what it is. I mean, the basic unit of every society.
Very essential.
Yes. If you get that unit right, the whole society will blossom. Because on mine and your papa, busuya na your papa, and the milky up on mine. It is a busuya and your right. We are good to go.
Okay.
We are good to go.
And quickly, Obi, Mamenda on new team, no led by Uncle Sam. Menda Mwasi, Dominic Isiebo Chum, Benghazi, Mohammed Technical Department, many Akuabo Transferable, midfield, you know. Ma Menda Mwasi,
Obi say Obi, Washing Bay boys tire. The Washing Bay for now examples, ain't Yawata wo. Domi Yawata mo friend was saying, I want to dance bar no. Dance bar, total Washing Bay. Yawata ye chow, or actually what Washing Bay for.
And Washing Bay for
Yawata, what was saying? Obwa. Wow for.
Uda me say ya odi movie. But mama crème de la crème for bi omomo. Chichinga for. Mate for. Adraba for mkokwan so. Te se kana na eja kokwan so na okobua so boase. Kuro bia obeji obeto body bia no. Onya baby koda. Kuro bia obedu bia oto ba yire bia. Onya baby da chachi ma kwan so for no. Omo no bewie sisi a. Edu be hu no wati kuro a.
Omo ye fertile.
Very fertile. Well, that one is the other friend that is if I could say I change steam. People house. Now who they never so they actually move. Now easy get going now just proper na be akon come you know Joby na me can be that nyame. And always I say onyame nim de ntia o de obedua how no team no Uncle Sam and Dominic I so ye bomochi dom no especially because they are certain topics you treat at the right time. Say Ghana for ni and paying for tea ni biada eboa.
Sure.
Min kan kwechi kwande biada because your last program before change of government on this galamsey matter was Wasekropon. And on mine, fantastic ideas and solutions and suggestions and a buy. But if we achi no aban was no say na ya sodin say eboa pa no fi say ya ye ade egu nanima si o say dey o man fie. So those suggestions buy. Now me kai aban we buy you raise the first criticism and I abandon ye nye koko nkomo ewo baby a sebi nipa nti the airport na se. Enti enei nyame adom wa we kuronkuma ni dinim o de ba kurokesi where decisions are taken. And you've gotten those who matter in taking those decisions. So what I say, mesre say, Ghana for sabi minua obi. Ade bia oye bia na team no. Enye say o ye say when ya kwenya keke na oye. But o ye say generational solutions and a baby ada on the team ni dey bre. For instance, China nyame adma when your chief of staff so o me hedwumedie so. When your lance minister say o me hedwumedie so. When ya the young lawyer or gold board. So no so me tie actually. When ya Ekrowura na nkasa, ekrowura ni nyina nkasa. Say ometna punuti.
His Royal Majesty.
Of course, ekrowura na nkasa and munyam so go kese.
King Taki Teiko true.
Of course.
The second.
Of course. So the nipa kuku dama onyame awadom na watimi aka omu nyina bom anyame adom akina. So I say be koso about a whole conversation.
The National Mining Dialogue 2026.
GDA ni fapemi nyina say sa nkomo we be wie peyo no. Those who matter in taking relevant decisions no. One be tiase. Now we apply some of these conversations and
one of the things just to add up to the Wokan people should also understand say conversations around mining in Ghana, it cannot always be illegal mining.
Okay.
And to say the Awokano, Ekosiisen National Dialogue, was said about 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Yeah.
And it was dedicated to illegal mining. All the experts here, but mining is broad. Oman illegal, I'm say illegal. There are companies who legal mining. And as for mine, now we are the largest producer of gold in Africa. There is some other good things in Asia. I was saying, see a coba near co-evaluate case. On mining in Ajitum, I was here, you pass it, your friend, local content regulation. On my what the local content regulation sought to do, and they say, ye who say as for mine, the value I was seeing from gold that you two are Ghana, Hano, sa value nya enye. Baku any unim se oman until about 3 years ago. Na se mining company be abeto fuela. Na omuto free foreign OMCs in kwao.
Oh
yes. Na foreign unse Ghana foreign OMCs pretty wa and a local OMCs
ewa. Papa no din chenche by Minerals Commission.
Minerals Commission. Good. And that is the result local content regulation at the buy. Now the local content regulation is say on my list 50 items. So we a mining company. Na say we pese uto sa 50 items nibia. O pese uto 50 items nibia. E was say uto from a local Ghanaian contractor. Perfect. In the end company mining company be able to fuel untimi to fuel free a foreign OMC and we know the foreign OMCs unim say Shell, Money, Total, all those companies are foreign. And you see how better I was say Goyle, I was say Star, I was say
Goyle one oh
Goyle you. Oh, former Bongo MP no.
Bawa.
Yeah, Bawa.
Our Goyle.
It was Bawa or Goyle.
Bawa or Goyle.
Yeah.
Madam, what's the last about Okasa?
They said they were Jai Radio, so can say you see you.
But radio Baba because of radio.
What's it?
We are because of radio.
Say see you their own time Kasa Radio.
I'm sure we are because of radio.
I know they are Dominic friend.
Because I'm Dominic Yonko Pano. I was saying, come say Bawa.
That is the Kasa Radio.
Or you're bigger than it another day.
Oh no. ABI a strategic decision I would take.
Oh, friend on fire.
A strategic decision.
Bongo ide bongo ide bongo so you know a bongo MP, right?
Yeah, MP.
Because our friend our friend. Anyway, I'll check.
Sis unim say in the year 2024 oman mining companies expended $300 million on fuel and kwa. All this money, hitherto and Quebec foreign companies.
Yeah.
See, etna Ghana. In the local content policy, but since we started implementing, you take stock on where we are.
Okay.
And this dialogue, will help us take that stock.
Good.
The Minerals Commission will be there and do a presentation.
Good.
Mining companies, I can see why mona go strictly by the local content policy?
Good.
It will name and shame. Good. Because and only the only thing on manabema value at na chroma. Unim say first until AEC started say implemented policy Oko mining company be also winya hospital and as a clinic mine site. Unim say all sa clinics in other foreign companies.
Hey.
Yeah, all of them. All of them. Yes, too much. And when IEC says no, he would implement the local content policy. See, we are a mining company. Obama Medical Services be a Ghanaian company. Into there are 50 Nyoma.
So the local content is there.
Is there.
It's on the increase.
Is there. And we want to evaluate where we are now. The second thing is corporate social responsibility. Oman, Ebia Kase, and I know say MPs be STT private members bill. Say yen legislative corporate social responsibility. na enkonko as a mining company no so nya profit we a ono an be decide this year dey me profit amenya no medimu e bia 1% and be corporate social responsibility obi antimenya na hwe
wow
obi antimenya na hwe ono an be decide out of their own volition, but we've come to a level that we think say it has to be legislated na o profit a ubenya na e bia 20% should go back into the host communities. Not yenya samran.
So it's a very useful exercise tomorrow.
Extremely. We want to also talk about that. So far, CSR project are mining companies not aye, and how best we can improve on that, and if possible, legislate. In the first part.
Okay. So it's in two parts.
Yeah, in two parts. The second part would also say I can't large scale mining companies because we have a theme now, rethinking the social license to operate.
Okay.
In the first part, we will look at that. Second part, now the artisanal small scale mining sector. One of the things we were promised by the NDC government, and it's a gold board ebeye. Beyond or more maton gold to help show up your seed, and to also play a critical role in formalizing the artisanal small scale sector. So far, formalization,
okay.
Relative to gold board.
Okay.
In the Omeka be traceability.
Okay.
Okay. Omeka be equipment support. Ediama small scale mining companies.
Okay.
Okay. Nioma in the Gold Board Act. Okay. 2 years almost down the line.
Okay.
Where are we?
Okay.
The Gold Board CEO will be there
to
tell the Ghanaian people where they've got into on all of those other promises. Apart from so far narratives say, oh, $13 billion.
There should be a
what are they doing in formalizing? It is also the second part, and they would have a panel discussion on that one too. You want to message say IEA, Institute of Economic Affairs. My friend said they want to send a delegation led by Professor Mike Okwe.
Super.
The former Speaker of Parliament. Into they would be there. Prof will be there already. Yenya speakers, panelists. It's going to be a world-class event, and fortunately, open to all.
Everybody.
Just a whole new pay bit me. We cannot admit.
And the venue is
Kempiski, Gold Coast Hotel, in Kraya. It will be a fantastic.
So Onyamisha Obi, any team na Uncle Sam, Dominic, na quick one. May wrap up with this I saw KFC site, Remember KFC the other so
okay, 2 lessons that they pick here from.
Remember KFC, but Professor Reverend Nelson or Netherlands.
Oh, okay.
I say Onyamisha.
Amen.
Na opekwan a wafa so awudi ujumedi no ene wachi so amebodom. And then Paul is so many so budu conversation or say, oh Obi. It went to me cry and you see kakra mapo yando amana fa ko yeju. Etiro Paul is so and so dia. And now Prophet Elisha Nana Osei.
Yes.
And also say Ochiaye na
Elisha Nana Osei.
Yeah, also Ochiaye na
Osei ana Osei.
Okay. Eyi bia onyaye about Oman Ghana titruefa religion in Tawantawa no. Me mfe ni agro nti ye me nimre ade bia ebekwa akoye te se de didi agro wa wi a na ankuwi yi amfa mai. It will be me wie no kura ne se KFC die no. Asha my cry do mugu mani ma so mo bubu gate ni na o. Asha ma mugu me o bubu gate ni na me take out ni se erade hu ye mobo. It's so shameful. Say, people were packing for ice chest into October 20. No, a bit titini na no, the gum no sako. For another one was a Miss Rokran say, over Toma. I did share our bonting. Maybe Satan can I yet be a war. So I said, number 2, on my banner, yet Tima, a mebunu able bodied people, 15 Ghana cedi. Ebi apra yetieti bi yam ya tunsu agu bi so ya de belt a hwe bi ne koboko se wo ye oman mu panyimu wo ye oman mu odefo wo ye oman mu obi a ohuhia mesra obibri e se e ye odadwene kese pa se e very worried.
It's scary.
Very worried. Because sebi woni mo bi I'm expecting class e ye homes no ana anka bi anhyehyɛ mu no kwa me honestly ebe anhyehyɛ mu kwa ofa various homes no now decide no one but ubie ma money mu nyina na now this is the shame that we brought to ourselves. It's KFC scary. 15 Ghana cedi.
It's scary.
Ya prebinum, ya bubinum, ya bobinum asum, ya didi ya watem, ya papa glasses or miam ebinum. Opposed to ya pong only two no nipa on this matter. We should not take things like
my first way is say Oman I would blame KFC and Kasa.
Maybe they underestimated the whole situation.
No, they couldn't have. Because KFC, even though a product accessible, it will from offices spring up all over the place. But I won't say because of the price the basic meal of KFC ubenya chicken be chips coke back basically about 52 or so cedis. 52 cedis in Ghana. Above nipa bebre. That's the truth of the matter. And we've also built a society KFC brand positioning aspirational. Inti young man be a scato KFC who say as a water iPhone Charlie you have arrived. But who the KFC not just a Charlie, you are also there. And once you are doing a mega promotion, I will tell you about 15, you should have anticipated this. Nanke wasanko mu put in place proper security measures, queue management measures near day at all their venues and all yes up. And I think KFC. They would accept a certain yes failure in terms of preempting Nipana a buy. I think they should admit that yes. And in future fanioma in Guakrem, what we saw was an ISO. Number 2, Oman Eye. If I were to be in government today, Oman Anka, the next cabinet meeting, Ebia or China, and our Wednesday and our Thursday in Ebebaswa, we would have spent all the hours at cabinet thinking through how do we implement this 24-hour economy thing. Man, there is real urban poverty in this country. Urban poverty. It is no joke. It is no joke. Because I was in Kofua, and these are all people Senya say ya test about 15 cities or no omunyases the onbon rabbit we are 52 cities or no or the 52 cities quarter do 1 meal on you know it a chance say a man for here Charlie they need purchasing power but purchasing power so be ba e wo ye adwuma ye tua wo ka and that's what the nsa ye bibi I think government should be worried and begin implementing Nyoma. Now lip service, the so do the actual job. Get the job done. Get the job done because Makawa has said the agenda 133. If it is not done, then I don't see the other legacy of President Mahama Bitimi or my I don't see it. And I think the biggest legacy for him and how it was espoused to the Ghanaian people, the president would have to ensure that thing happens. Na yenya result. That is the only way we will not be seeing what we saw. Because 15 cities here, boom, I don't see any 40-year-old in the queue. Me who any 50-year-old in the queue. These are 15 to 24.
Another danger, maybe I don't know how it comes across, but another danger is that even the taste for your local foods,
and also another lesson from this whole thing. Another big lesson.
So there should be a strong advocacy for some of these.
We have a problem.
So
we have a problem. We have a problem.
Yenchia a lawyer. Then Chambers Cavendish.
Yeah, Cavendish. Cavendish.
So him so no issues there.
Oh yeah, send the DBA. Okay. More no fire me message back. Normal.
And you obey them what me.
I am senior.
Obey them what me. Sama wo court.
My anything.
Also now that even the demon no kwan o the fetch to betime di work court there. Dr. Lawrence Ewukubuatin unim no also chia. Dr. Lawrence Ewukubuatin also akai de kakra.
Oh okay.
Na chia yewura Katie Hammond na chia no o say ono de London in bad mo friend say den no.
And it depended baby on no minimum so I made Temple in where na so
na ho sisi na ho no for free.
Yeah. On the address and you give it to him.
I don't know but you know
and then you give it to him.
Oh, it's too much.
You give. Someone's on no tweet suit no suit.
Yeah.
And no, we open your Ted Baker suit back one to Ashen.
Not to say.
On was a Ted Baker. There's Baker, the normal material, no tweet one. Well, and you were wooling Ted Baker. Oh, massa. You for them, and you give it to them. On the mouse suit, who say, yeah, Charlie. On our Cobnata here, come on, or you brutal. But Oman Unim said, on Saturday, we know, can how the Agenda 133 would work. No? I got this document from the Special Economic Zones Chamber.
Okay.
Now, they are arguing how the Special Economic Zones can be the backbone of the 24-hour economy.
Okay.
And Agenda 133. Now, I think a letter apparently like open letter to the president, to government on how the special economic zones can help. Almost say, Your Excellency, a 24-hour economy requires continuous production ecosystems, not just extending working hours. SEZs uniquely provide dedicated infrastructure in the power, logistics, utilities to sustain round-the-clock operations, regulatory efficiency through one-stop investment and trade facilitation systems, industrial clustering, enabling economies of scale, export orientation, strengthening foreign exchange reserves. Without SEZs, the 24-hour economy remains difficult to operationalize at scale. Similarly, the 133 agenda, focused on productivity, industrialization and economic transformation, cannot fully materialize without geographically concentrated industrial platforms. SEZs are the execution engine for both the 24-hour economy and the 133 promise. Immediate actions required. Given the strong groundwork already laid, what is now required is decisive execution. I humbly propose the following urgent steps. 1. Issue a presidential directive within 30 days. Establish a high-level SEZ implementation task force to coordinate legislative finalization, institutional alignment, priority zone selection. Fast-track the SEZ bill under the certificate of urgency. This will honor the December 2025 commitment, provide legal certainty for investors, activate implementation frameworks, and launch pilot SEZs within 6 months. And almost say you focus on high impact zones such as Tema Akusumbu Industrial Corridor and Atakradi Industrial and Port Zone. And they argue, say, when this is done and done well, Oman, they can create 1 million jobs easily. Because companies now they need people to go and work.
Government should be aligned and then relook at the whole 24-hour concept. And then
because
it
is because on him now or catch him say nipa no send them catch him say almost send this letter to the presidency. It's been it's past 2 months, no response. You know. It's a problem.
2 months?
Yeah. It's a problem.
No response?
Sure. And I think the presidency should check. Call these guys, sit them down. And now many bar stop boys penny eba studio a simple strategy through waste management. How we make create 1 million jobs. Very simple. I have to get that voice. Bengazi I'm on penny voice. Wednesday I'll play that voice near the home. A simple strategy. And the strategies are there. We just have to bring all our minds around the table because this 133 thing has to happen. Because that's the only way out. Charlie.
It will be a problem. Interesting conversation on various platforms. So.
Sure.
Yeah. Interesting conversations. Anyway, I hear that Sofo Isaac birthday. That's what I've been.
Oh, okay.
And it's 17th.
And it's 17th, sure.
Okay, so if that is the case there, and we are wishing him a happy
and the Apostle Owusu Bempa.
I'm wondering whether because I've not seen too much. And been a dear senator.
And a soft house Owusu confirm.
Just give us that.
Send your papa birthday.
Okay, all right. It will be that's it. Nah. Okay. It's been confirmed.
And then the birthday. Okay.
Intimate that's it. But here kono. na maka o se kotoko nso yesi coach no ai onum secret do tino as players still do that any team pay for no ka say na secret on what has that got to do with the Juma Oyo say the more so dia secret on here ekotoko where we are winning cups
Tinkler but when the new board no almost 10-year development plan when you be kind
almost 10 years
solid
obi se krata so dey one
okay see no adako ja chimpo dey o ma hyase
okay
omo ye no oh domi make us ma wose meboa onso nko kokotoko page of Facebook
greater Accra chairman odo oba abofo nodi hey na chairman odo abofo na ba sha ya juma na dey o
adai
odo oba ya abofo na odi
say you're down to earth.
You're down to earth. Yes, our quality is body BTA. Both from no, Ahombrase. Any affair now. You ever Doctor Okwa? Ni shoes or the free buy no.
United Kingdom.
There be the United Kingdom.
Germany na.
Germany. Me can't say Dominic, give on ended the focus here a community.
Cuba.
Yes.
Now Dr. Kobo unko Cuba.
Shoes Ocean. Shoes Ocean. What do you want to do? In fact, Yamano,
I wouldn't say, Matisse, a you are Homaneso. Guess who? Who is and the white pan will be episode or telling
Yando.
Poor Yando.
Oh,
oh, the one and only. Now, at the same Paul. Hello. Hey, na Poyando Poyando. Ne man na kasa wadi ni mo. Poyando na te saying. Hey, na Poyando ne phone na ne ba na. Asemba kra na Poyando. Poyando, what menka? Poyando. Everybody yankopon asemba ni. Iba Poyando no brutal. Okay, chum. Only Paul and Kasa say on your phone in friend the banism. Oi, na ye no eni nkomo. Ekosiisen so ni. Higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Charlie, Poyando you brutal. 47 minutes after 3. Enche Dr. Bernardo Kuboy na se na yashase eneno edi enkomo. Okay, do we have him now? Very well. Very well. Ain't he? Oh, Paul. Hello? Hello, Paul. No, but me turning count. Paul, what's your car? Hello? Hey, and the Poyando, you want this? Wow. Ain't he? Odi my yentie we emrana yem fixe lines near ne Poyando any and come Ghana for be na episode motenenka. We'll talk to him after this short break. Stay with us.
Adina for Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya sandy homeland and swaka home. Say and apart from some to me atomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave ninia kikahon, move to me swap namu konya, plates nemon train ninia kikahunina, ewa your branch bakwa, your friend homeland. And it just a me what one says, so what did your Electrolander? Ye bet me from now what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so ya one Nasco selected promotion ya ye. So what about ye bet how back home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala Yatatin Yamani Sunina Mamu, Madina, ye don't want Samu Bebri. Kawana Bra Madina taxi rank, opposite EcoBank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemo Kai say Homelanders who Electroland prices there. Fala, ye showing Electroland. Bia Bakwa, a one name when Yama, Fernande Board Daffin.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods. Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry. Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage. Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket. Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. E ma me confidence the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me si fitai guso na me sre a. E ye wanwan hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se a hye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me de ma Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro. Enti bi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba mamo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aje edwedie nka to ya to mo.
Oman yi mu efom egudie ema yen empempem na de broni fra no national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena ebo yen chidom na inkra efom egudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebusa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosomi ne da etoso edu watwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano enyuma kese etu efom egudie enyuma nketo a etu efom egudie wona wodi gold hudwa na nanoma hemfo assembly members emabunu emma ewo catchment areas no yenyina ye tena dan baakom edi ye ho nkomo dwumedie bekwa awieye no yenyina ye de nsa be hye krata ase a ye friend catchment charter Jumedie Kessie, Nipa Alternate Dream, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Teki Teikochu, our Tosumino, a Baimum Penifua Yatunsa Afrewon, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana, Oswafua Oshe, a former good year tuoso. Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua, our Sayam Rashebejeni, Emma Manfre Lembele constituency. Yet the Jumedian Befi Kempiski Hotel, a one cry ha ena Abremo. Na Ebechegu ewo Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And after your social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabu Sumia, Nena Toso Edun Wachi, and no Dumienu, Jumedie. Asempa FM Jumedie friend Ekosiise any Semis DS Group Limited and Akawon Toma Aboano aye de April. Now one war boyen a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and afe the Ghana Gold Board. En komoyi efa ho bomode ne bra.
Enti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke no pankwa
Mississippi aye Y2K jam. Come on, number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now you play for Jinemo Barry, Sabela Ban, and your penny. If you fear because he Batman, Quade, Bookback, or Prof1 in Kenya. I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those sounds and memories for Quest from Kosokra. I adore from Y2K jam. My shower the dome. La Palm Royal Beach with dress code. And remember, show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my record dancing shoes. Let's say. Bessa Tola. Surprises to be. And to catch no bin on some country. Say, I don't have Y2K jam. Y2K jam. No question. Kojak toothpaste and mouthwash. No one wants it. Felix Lease Equip Limited. Copia leasing. Renting and maintenance services. Show masters. The best in DOF. My show. Y2K jam.
across Africa. How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
The pressure is on, the clock is ticking, and everything is riding on one dish. Season 5 brings you tougher challenges, sharper judges, and the most fearless young chefs Ghana has ever seen before. One will sweat, one will cry, and one will lift out that trophy. Who's got what it takes? This is where the next generation of great chefs get their start, and this season, they are not holding back. So pull up a seat, or grab a popcorn, or better still, join us in the kitchen. Big Chef Junior Season 5 shows every Sunday at 4 p.m. only on Joy Prime. Now let's see what these kids are really made of.
Big Chef Junior Season 5 is proudly brought to you by Frital Vegetable Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Spread. Yummy delicious, always on point. Gino truly cares. Didi Shito. Efia Dienye. Sankofa Natural Spices. No salt, no MSG, no preservatives. Genie Mayonnaise Premium. Ghana's best-selling mayonnaise. Left Signature. Driving progress through technology and engineering excellence. Wisdom Salt, bringing food to life.
Say a bano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiisen 100 inches air conditioners, washing machines, blenders, microwaves, kettle, cooking stoves. Your sounds with CCTV cameras, any crystal clear, never phones, any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Bura Franco shop beer benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small first 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com obetumi akọ app store any play store no download the Franco app. Franco still phone papa is here.
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom. Ye can you nim na one could be na years artism. And no matter be na Ghana edition nemu one performance. The outia when you beje, and it your rubber who.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a crow. Wait a crow.
NNT, Tiabrochenko mo, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so.
It remember that I say you are no woman on it. You almost see a kakra. You almost will who. Yes, we are here. In that transia. Near Kabum.
Memory debia a bonusia, a pemusea, Ekosiisen On Watch, a change home, our approach said the Yaku, any diabedrufie, the Yahu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Anyano, and you can say, ye.
Say, Abruchin come on a dim, tintimpa.
Yabera no man who do I won't conform my soy, you bet me the Abua Ghana. I'm gonna funny to my pefra. Or my impuntu, na have what a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, yet a bro, and what Bruchin come to medium. Yabesa swam Wakwanya, no watch your wagon.
Robert David, make us a free Germany. Kobe, yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no word for our chief where woman and an animal, a chairman and no multitude, no crown after program, no after project, no more.
Shannon, say a minute the beer, 6 p.m. Boganie, Abruchin Company.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026, your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you. And powered by Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Federal Security Africa, security for all. Aquaba Building Materials, your partner for stronger projects. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury, perfection, one space at a time. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Home ownership, a lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Na ede na ya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu mu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry also yare ya titi me ben fie pi nanso ne yam nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
Menyi ni se what also tamfo Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture ya no mbom kotia also no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada also dro de eno ne Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
also ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunu mu etumi a wo ye funu ekeka wa wo gire ho a enye also etumi e ma wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how aye also de a kope Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture nanom bom na ho ebeto
pedudu atu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 020-3822-855 Apinfo abatan ya woma won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfie dumienu enka ho Hexa capsules ene ne mixture
all satan for edie age edwadie nkrato yi atom.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
She said, "Ye to be adie." And so she knew shop. Me report no hin. Minya, so me no Bonsu ye. And so she knew botum. Asempa for business we feel bi mo na. I mean, ideas and be kunu. The bia ni adwen fofra wo. Enso na montu bia anim. Unso bia ye din say ya. Enya asumdwe ni wanya o. Eye sikasem bills wo idea menye comment na mantua bio ye wo free emergency loan kosi salary loan working capital ni startup loan bills say instrokra for Ghana card be apply ya fresh 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390 bills for sikasem how nyina be dan ye
Sema wudwa esi nyina emu akasi a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisi ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point esanse Asempa yetia
Eya onwanwa sami sikasem apeja. Merebechira wo kwan no. Kwame Kotodwe adaroma. Ochire me app bi a aba be pie mu. Ewo Play Store and afi App Store. Ye fra no. It's social. Ya yesa app yi e de beboa adwadifo nyina. So we content creator. De obeye ni ana wo followers bebrebe. Hey, we ni followers kra. Won so kan ho bi. De obeye ni say. Woko app ni mu a. Obe create your account. Na woko profile. Na afi wa bia wo shop no e wo ho. Niema oton no. Na wa hyase de agugugu ho. Wo followers no be hyase hu. Niema oton no. Enti o be fa wo number no. No ma ba tobi na aboa wo ama wonya sika nti se wo ya carpenter ni wo ya contractor wo ya boutique obia etimi ko koton na ade it social e fashion okoya wo ya faswa ye de nya sika e wo app yi so no e ma remfi so be download e wo Play Store ana App Store
Oman yi mu efo megudie ema yen empempem na de broni fra no National Reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboye na chidom na inkra efo megudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebusa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosome ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano Enyuma kesi etu efom agudie, enyuma nketewa etu efom agudie. Wana wodi gold hudwa na nanoma hemfo, assembly members, emebunu, emma ewo catchment areas no. Ye nyina ye tena dan baakom edi ye ho nkomo. Dwumedie bekwa awieye no, ye nyina ye de nsa be hye krata ase a ye frɛ no catchment charter. Jumedie kesiye nipa alternate dream eye gamanche His Royal Majesty King Teki Teikochu a otoso mienu abayimu mpanyifo a yato nsa afrɛ wɔn Dr. Julius Debra Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana Oswafo a ɔhwɛ efom agudie tuo so Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua a osayem rashe bedwani ema omanfo ewe Lembele constituency yede dwumedie ne befi Kempiski Hotel won kran ha ena abremo na ebetwa agu ewo Joy News Adum TV ena Asempa FM ena afi social media handles nyina so osana abosumi ya ne na etoso edun wotwe enon dumienu dwumedie Asempa FM dwumedie friend Ekosiise any Semis DS Group Limited ena aka won toma aboano ayede April na wona wo boayen Ministry of Land and Natural Resources Minerals Commission the Ghana Medical Trust Fund ena afi the Ghana Gold Board enkomoyi efa wo ho bomoden ne bra
Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the three-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now you play for Chinemo Barry, Sabella Band, and your penny. If you feel because Batman, Quade, Bookback, or Prof. Lord Kenya, I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those sounds and memories to Quest from Kosokra. I am Doma from Y2K Jam. My shower the dome. La Palm Royal Beach with dress code. And remember, show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my real dancing shoes. Let's say. Bessa Tola. Surprises. And to catch no Bruno no son can't say, I don't know from Y2K Jam. Y2K Jam. No question. Kojak toothpaste and mouthwash. No one wants it. Felix Lease Equip Limited. Copia leasing, renting and maintenance services. Show masters. The best indoors. My show. Y2K Jam.
Africa Green Tea. Deep pepper purple. It is a water mackerel I would Giania. No, what Africa Queen mackerel. The witch shall we no keke. No pokwa.
I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say, and who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Semi dish chimney, and no men no shame, and I'm able so no me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo Fratia, was sorry, no pa. It was so what you tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, also, Edian and Sir, what you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and a museum.
Why, dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, frat is someone maybe in fear me, opimum fiancia.
Let me the that is a strawberry. Now be some dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and yet of a way. Yes, I the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mamma, fra, witty in fear me, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy, a sea, a more botocro, Anna, a share, a pamumwa, a hasse, ne mana what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste, be mammy, made to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste, and mamma, Francie to tree, and need Jesse.
Kel, happy smile.
Dinner for Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya Sandy Homeland and Swaka home. Say, and apart from some Mubetinia Tomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave Ninia Kikahon, Mubetumizo Tomu Namu Konya, plates, Nemun Train Ninia Kikahunina, Ewa your branch bakwa, your friend Homeland. And it just a man who says, so we did our Electrolanda. Ye betinia from a what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so, ya one Nasco selected promotion via ye. So what about ye bet how back home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala Yatatinya Manisunina Mamu, Madina, yet don't want some baby. Kawana Bra Madina taxi rank, opposite EcoBank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemo Kai say Homelanders ho. Electroland prices there. Fala, yeah, Shomanim. Electroland, Via Bakwa, a one name when Yama, Fernande Board Daffin.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you, and sponsored by MTN. Everywhere you go. Doormaster, the best indoors. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako, Services Bibre. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. See Techie Ghana Limited, keeping Ghana powered day and night. Saint Gobain GH, making the world a better home. Syntex Tank, Air strong, air tough. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Home ownership and lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obine bado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obine bado, biba,
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen twumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne yensa mo makwa babio emfa momra dwumedie yi eso ohwe yen artwork a yede atoso a mu a mo hwe on live on YouTube a one-on-one interview with the newly elected Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the NPP, Dr. Bernard Okoboy. Nyame adom wabekansa ewe in studio ha yene ba be di enkomo we fresh from that historic victory in Tema ono ena party for nyina to abama no say omra meye the new regional chairman. And he didn't just win, he won in emphatic fashion. Just say victory, emphatic. Emphatic, just say we're winning at him. Osha gap between any Nippon in the contest here. And I would say there is no scintilla of doubt. Say the party in unison stated with one voice, say Dr. Bernardo Koboy and Yepeno. And in fact, they all moved out there and voted for him to be the regional chairman. The know ABD Nkomo, but say we trader, we will be out on idea, we a content creator, we a business person, we a skilled professional, we a carpenter, we a plumber, we any of those in San Rejuma for now. There is an app I create as our app no, be connected to customers, any opportunities and money. In me patch out download this is here. Once you're a business person, a trader, an influencer, content creator, skilled professional, please download your friend IT Social. So when you download there, you can set up your business profile and get discovered. You can monetize your content and skills. You can grow your brand and qualify for ambassadorial roles. Whether you sell product, offer services, or create content, IT Social gives you the tools to earn more. Download now on the App Store and Google Play Store. Join the movement. IT Social, it's fashion. There Ghana for ajiwon atum pa. NPRA so some infanto Ghana for nyina say and the National Pensions Act no and na set up the NPRA, that's the National Pensions Regulatory Authority. No more jumane say omon regulatory pensions e Ghana. Almost say Ghana ha no your pension system na 3 tier. Tier 1 SNET by force and Russia will say yintia. Tier 2 and also by force and Russia say yintia ubetria ama a fund manager, private fund manager, no Russia says can swam. And at tier 3 nkwa voluntary and no emra and shout chinchina in city opa na why ba wo yen so a ebeboa papa nti so ye dwuma yeni na nipa wafo dwuma ni ntua wo tier 1 ne tier 2 a ema ne nya wo de asem kese. And don't be happy say omu entria report woma NPRA na omu hwene nsa wo retirement waso ye be ye no and you need to do that. Fresh 0302 968 692 na one NPRA enkasa na omu hwe enkowo emmoa midway so twem na afi mama doc akwaba latest form enso say enne se wo pe mattress papa da so a enye mattress bia keke ne da so mattress papa any latest foam omaye adwuma for 60 years e wo Ghana ha into omunimu body type omunimu sleeping posture any mattress a eye ede emau and they don't take this lightly me pacha obeto mattress as a one na year ade achia you will not be productive wa wo ba adwuma kra no wanikum honam ye oya okonwachia neoma basa da mattress papa so a latex foam and in the latest anu aje so your partner for life frewon wo akra ha 0302 231 155 0302 231 155 or 0322 029365 oko latestfoamghana.com on besho no motimi aboa to latest foam anya sa wo ye wo latest foam your partner for life doc Akwaba.
Council.
Congratulations should be in order.
Oh, ukasa onye boni. Na wakasa no na wa congratulate all constituency executives so Greater Accra.
Sure.
Omuna omwashe Dr. Enunyam Sano. We no our victory, not my victory. Ye nyina ye dia. Uko about to na onya almost 74% of the votes are. It is a victory, na I'm happy say nyame amaye dinkunim obi oye elder bibia isi wo hunam no first no isi wo sunsun na me ko election na me calm. I was trying to avoid a lot of interviews because na me nim say nyame on pegidikidi obeya ade a obese wo manu kwan na onye na oye wi a na ama amansa ti say ono no Your friend Asafo Yehovah. And Asafo no standing for battalion.
Yes.
Into you know from the ancient days, no. A kunkwan oko. Yankupon ayesom no. Or a skillful hunter and a mighty warrior.
A mighty warrior.
Nti mimi do ko election na me show di se minim say election na anko ya any onim say partner wa draw na nya ho na menam no. But if only a ho na menam na ebebem. Na wa kire say ebi amenam no ho na ono na wasoma ye.
Wow. I remember I think Psalm 127 or say I am for war. That be I am for peace. But when I speak, they are for war. I am for peace, but when I speak, they are for war. You know.
Me can be I say politics.
Yes.
The kind of waves they turn around.
Yeah.
Because you face all kinds of things.
True.
But when you like this scripture,
yeah.
I mean, the scripture is deep. Because we share the prophets now or under siege. Our catch an assistance on your bote. Now there are multitudes with them.
There are multitudes.
Na election grounds. Na me Nigeria made the bonkomo. Now be domu koeba. My teeth could be seen for almost 10 straight hours. Because Papa na me didn't namuno obi. Ostati ko akuna yenwu mi mame. Your friend ancient of days.
Ancient of days.
Obi Nyankopon na yada nasi. Na yada ne say we no or you su nipa no riboa. Nti nipa nyame yusu no Ushua wa yusu constituency executives. Obi me share chairman. Ya pon na bi my friend say doctor ye na ye be ye o. Ye do beba. Na ye do ba because hwe ye bebre no ye mbemu. Na future na die enim no ye pese ye protect ye preserve your future. Na Ushua on keka omodi kana obi timi ka say doctor ebi mo di me akasa say wo de ma me hwe lie but me unse my edin kra nim say ase no me ye de me boa. And Obi, I got a classic now when I met organizers. I'm say, doctor, we want to declare that we are opening for you. I said, it's not necessary now. I'm say, why do you want us to wait? And Obi, Ube say, senipa so obeye wa na obe boa. Utimi hu say na hu kika no osro. Enti na my very humbled by this victory because I know that I didn't do it. Council executives say Accra, and I'm say, look, we are going to bring you now. Drew also say we are going to make you. I know nobody is bigger than them. Obi, politics, the biggest strength lies at the base. At the base. When the base determine that they are bringing you, nobody can change it.
But I mean, following your trajectory in politics now, relatively young, but you've virtually seen it all. I mean, why a member of parliament that? Why a board chairman of no other institution than Kolebu Teaching Hospital? Why a deputy minister? Why a minister? Why a CEO? You've seen it all. Personally, victory way, what does it mean to you personally? Wankasa.
Obi, my whole life as a journey of learning.
Yeah.
Now, you'll be amazed, say, my biggest motivation for going for regional chairman is not necessarily to occupy the post, enjoy the experience that comes with it, and add it to my CV. The biggest motivator is that just as I've learned so many things from constituency politics, I am convinced that the assignment God has for me in the future, I need to operate at the regional level, and pick vital lessons whilst also writing my chapter. My chapter, by the grace of God, will be written with constituency executives, with all patriots in Accra, and also Ghana for more in crime. Now I know, say, by the time I trust our chapter, now me wa addition. Obi say David, when you anointing, so obey king, he went through many stages of resistance, stages of preservation, stages of patience. There were many tools he had to get before climbing the throne. Now I know in my spirit there's a big assignment for me. Anyami ewomami on this earth. And I feel it because you come across a lot of people, they tell you carry an assignment. But I am honest with myself to know that that assignment can only be executed well when you have gone through a lot of tribulations and tests. So I see this position as one of the stages where I'm going to achieve a lot with those in Accra. I'm going to learn a lot, identify people. Obi, if God wants you to use you to do something big, you have to work with lieutenants. And if you read the Bible, every great prophet or warrior, so this process, when I went to almost all the countries, I told them, I am not here to get your votes and then later go away. I've come here to make family. We are starting a journey. Only death can separate us. And you have to hold me today. Because where I'll be tomorrow, I'll hold you. Obi. Now, I say it to the glory of God. Obi Awaye part of my journey from constituency politics after medical school. Obi Awaye. If you are not still with me as one of my confidants, you are working with an institution or my support or my way establishing. And as we speak, I have an army, but it must grow in size. And that is what I'm doing. So I'm catch a regional. And me say, doctor, TV so by name. Yes. That's why me free back region. I want to now grow the family. It will be the biggest joy I have now. It's like what starting a new program. Obi, Loy, me did two in check a class. Me go me PhD. Me buy me politics. I'm a Kaise me assignments. And anytime you take on a new program or assignment, there are a lot of new things you learn, and that is the joy. And there is a challenge. The challenge is that we have 5 seats out of 34, and the task is to make sure that we go back to where we were in 2016, which is 21 seats.
21 seats.
Worst case scenario, we must be able to share Accra 50-50, which is 17 seats apart.
17.
Yes. Now, if you have 5 seats, and you know that you are looking for 17 minimum or 21, the target is clear. Now you have to do the mapping. What are the activities that must happen to increase 5 to 17 or 21? And no, the excitement. I say, I catch you say, you be fat desert. They are going Europe. Only say enyemre, but the excitement is say, "Oh, to me cross here, Puna,
Europe,
near my baby." I'm clear on where we are going as a region. I trust Obi. Me see, me share constituency chairman. Obi, me share organizers. Says oh share executive of Accra. You will not believe say MPP na Oceano. Obi, the average age of the chairman in Accra will be about either 39 or 40.
Oh, really?
Oh, Obi. I have a lot of respect and love for Momweni. But if you see the executive elector, Obi will say something good is happening to the party. There's been a transition where young
the old guards, not to
exactly
to the new guards.
Yes, where young people. And one thing I was also excited about is that most of them they are entrepreneurs. They are people who are standing on their feet, and they have the executives, organizer, or following. So immediately you are a leader. No, also lieutenant, no, more control as you are. And so my confidence now is in the quality and the capacity of the council executives that I have. And for the first time, I start to correct so be a bida. Yeah, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Nyame Enshirano, Enra, Sunday, Enumri. All the elected officers, we went with all constituency chairmen.
Okay, the constituency chairman, they come regional executives.
Exactly.
Regional executives, what are you saying?
I think for now we are 11. Maybe appointments, yes. Now I think about 19 or 20 or so. But me catch me elected officers, me strong say, we don't have any constituency. We are supposed to facilitate and support the constituencies to bring the votes and the seats. So every step we take, let's carry them along. You see, in the past, but there's been this perception, say, Region 4 was through, and more form, and I said the competition be, and I told them, look, say Region 4 koda, sorry, constituency 4 koda, Region 4 In fact, regional executives said Dr. Baumia and Blessia, so yesterday when we met Dr. Baumia, I made a statement. I said a master is without a servant is without honor when his master has not blessed him or has not given an assignment. Obi, we now our task is to work hard so that our fortunes will grow and Dr. Baumia will become president, inshallah, December 2028. Now, if Dr. Baumia has not blessed you, say, go ahead and do my task with the blessings of Allah, you are wasting your time. The same way, if those down there, we don't bless them for them to receive the blessing and acceptance, you can't achieve much. So I told Dr. Baumia that these are your generals on the field. we are ready for assignment. If you ask us to work for the next 24 hours, nobody's sleeping. And so we are here to let you know that we are ready for battle. And I'm also happy that another Dr. Kambibi said he knows that all of us will love the party. And once we love the party, we will love the party to come back to power. And once we want the party to come back to power, he has no reason to leave us alone. He also support us and work with us. Now, as the host chairman of the flag bearer, me host flag bearer. And he made the flag bearer say, in fact, Obi, Mamin take the opportunity to thank the flag bearer and Honorable Jesu, the operations director. Say, within a short notice, be FMI say na Dr. Bawumia say ye ba first enye wa because ejuma kese no ha na ewo na Dr. Sudi oyemi bra panyin onim say o de ejuma mamia ji say ye wie ansa na meda enti ma assure no say we are going to work in unison. I made a statement, Raobi. Anyone who contested for position Accra, whatever your manifesto was, I'll still make sure that you have the space to deliver achieve them.
Deliver no.
Either you are an appointee or I work with my regional executives and find a way to designate you. Obi, all people need is a letter that have been signed by you that shows that this is the assignment you have given them and that there's recognition and recording of that assignment so that one day, if the Lord is graceful, the Lord is merciful, and victory comes, you can position them so that they can also serve this country. Me no, me pray to me, and me motivating verse. I mean, say the harvest is bountiful and huge.
But the workers are few, the laborers are few.
If you look at the enormity of a juma do do one cranbeya, Ushiobi no wakadie, and now Kikana was your own free and qua, just a one cause I won't need it. So as for me, I'm going to make sure say Obia ultimate general election way a call round heading for Kasai. And the interesting thing is that almost everybody got some votes. It means the 40 votes. There are 40 people, council executives in Accra. Homogeneity. 1-4 be an 40 no and so Obi, it's going to be the leadership is going to be the liberal type where it is what once it makes sense we deploy it. And I read one of my books in political campaigning and management. See, the surest way to victory is to build a coalition. The word is what? A coalition. In the multitude of the coalition, then you can win power. But if you try to be lean and you try to separate people, it will be tough for you.
I listened to an Obama interview or about how he was successful as a leader. And now one of the things he's learned to do and do very well, he listens attentively to people who know more than him on a particular subject matter. It was say every day he would want everybody to be around the table. What he wants to hear are dissenting voices around the table. When a presentation is made on a subject matter, he would make sure he will go around the table and listen to everyone. If you have any counter fact, any counter evidence, I bet Trump what has been presented, let him know. And then after listening to everybody, now if you're not in the decision, and I think it was a powerful leadership.
In fact,
from that
one of the things I am me survive LV good mark or NHIS or Ministry of Health or Kolebu. They will tell you when I come to just like Obama said. All those I came to meet in senior position. Remember my presentations. Now me and Kazanya don't know me deep kakra. Obi utimi ya presentation I say way or say teacher. It me call insurance no. At the end in kofo na me di ye juma pa no. Obi no be say we no we end this new we but na no interesting me to say nipa no ni capacity. Enti ma me kura no de bia me ho to me. In fact, my technical advisor when I became minister, Dr. Osei, former University of Ghana, they operationalizing the facility. He was the medical director for SNIT hospitals. SNIT na bakupe wo usu. Dr. Osei na or multiply na yenye bi wo mother and child or ye bi wo dental and other places. He is one of the most experienced health administrators in the whole of Africa. Obi, me infa no nye adwuma da, but me monitor scanning the space. And I'm sending message same person on brand no me technical advisor. Obi. Normally, technical advisor, Obi be choose sebio party ni bia na down for be no. I've not worked with it, but me say the skill no ye kese. And I'm a watcher and say oh wa ho brase. Obi. Onu kan na sebi enjoy me juma. Because ultimately brief mama me see so onu ka say correct then correct. And that's what we are going to do Obi in this ejuma na amaye no. There are people that are more skilled at politics than me. They started before I was born. My job is to identify that capacity, and to give them the room to operate. Now, one thing before I forget, look, my campaign manager Alaji Fofana. He's been, I think, twice youth organizer in Greater Accra region, regional. Why director of communications? Why holding positions? I think 4 straight terms, about 16 years in the region. Wow. Why parliamentary candidate? Why also East Nima, and was serving also for government spokesperson on social services. Obi, me tasking me guys and say, scanning the whole region. No mama me obia. Why over a lot of experience that no one near sem. Yedi ba no me nwa Muslim ni Alaji Fofana me fa do nye jumada me first Alaji me person be campaign manager Obi, that's how I operate. I am interested in your capacity and your ability to deliver. And mama and that some of the other members of our campaign team no Okusie ni Nante Planch former I think first vice chairman of Ablekuma South baby friend Okusie emisu friend cargo ship Obi, not normal ship, they carry cargo. Nipa no huna. I say me ensa. Na nenim energy nenim because out here say. Ena Bernard Brown so ye me brother. Me dini ejuma ewo insurance. Ono so boami. Ena I have others like one former first vice ewo Lechokuku. Okay. Or my friend Apostle I Richard. And I also had I had about 20 deputy campaign managers. Oh, wow. Coalition Amikayano. When you expand the horizon, the more hands are on deck. Now, my biggest campaigners were constituency executives. Omit message, Dr. Bra. Because I told them, say, I'm a first generation politician. Me busi obi your politics. Me parents na no me this. Me uncles end this. Me busi afọ na this. Me pe and I'm starting MPP. Enti me nim sebi in penfo me can be mami. Me nkita name recognition, but me nyami and a delegates a dona me dinam. Na obi ba ko de me ka say me ma me kra free mu 13 years ago no pe no kita me and no ka say no a single mother into no oba be campaign amami. So there was identification with the constituency executive say this is someone whose company is going to be you, whose strength will be you, and for that matter whose how do you call it say obi so amuna musabe and I'm happy say they bought in the message and they channel or try say obe pia me away from them and I am going to continue with that relationship. That's why me di sebi chairman nyina call you know obi enche this week na no me stramping for no bi na my bridging how do you call it closing mo can say
closing ranks
na especially omo na omo ni ma fa kuku dam bi won Accra na omo another camp bebre no meti ase obi na nyese omo tam me omo ba but ebia ba ko no omo di na nante ache so I understand but I have to go there no omo nya assurance say omo ba no on sisan is not na in fact when I was declared after greeting me senior brother that was global of our plane no yeah national campaign eba all the way to the place because of me. From airport to the place. No me jina on say
one in the video na friend Manche.
Yes, Manche.
That was quite movie.
Yes, but I'm in chain. That was Glover. Now they say you know me chief whip I don't know whip parliament. Our campaigns on no whip me see my do e bi na me far left and also far right. Lawyer Jerry Ahmed. Oh Obi. Na lawyer no Ochen striker. Na me bomb me ball. Mission number 10. I've got G10 in 9 na nyame na me danasi we mu nyina boa me omo mu boa me ne ye bebre but like I said me body back I was saying boss is 50 names. See, I'm avoiding the temptation but me share PWD people with disabilities. Sure. And physically challenged. Almost their officers. What do you mean? Say, hey, doctor, we campaign a personal project. Now, obviously, we any project. I say, we campaign personal. Now, me typical constituency no be aka say doctor me project. No, see men can say me project.
Asempa FM.
Joby, let me thank Dr. Baumia. Na me man assurance you say, nyankupo me maya wondin. Yeah, you want Accra, all constituency executives, all regional executives, and ye elders, I befa any patrons. Ye di party for be ye juma ananti ewo odomu obi unity su me very big how do you call it task.
Yes,
I have a job omu wo odoma osono no a bebinti ebia omakuma na ko echi no obi me be for me a special. In fact, we are yet to have our first executive meeting because we after campaign also so with all due respect bibia meka wahano enye concrete or definite. Sure. That's the way I operate. I have to discuss with them. Once they accept it, then we can run with it. But we are going to have a special entity here. The area say identify places where your cracks. Now you amend. Obi, the first step towards victory in December 2028 is reconciliation within and atonement, forgiving each other and coming together. Obi say MPP here back one and easy to beat us. The last election, sa turn out low one way no bebre no muti nefie. Ebusuafo a omubuefu. Na ebusuani no bufu a o de ni kasa sa obeka is still ebusua. So I do recognize that and we are going to work hard to solve it. Maminda Parliamentary Caucus, Minority Caucus.
Yes.
They were amazing, Obi. Minim say bi amaye MP Daninti. Omuso memu so omu nyakitua. Honorable Gloria Trobu, Jerry Ahmed,
yes.
Patrick Boama. Patrick J. He's always me parliament no vice chairman of the Greater Accra Caucus MPs. Ti me no me friend chairman. Me friend honorable. Enti ochire me odo. But me friend Mr. Dr. Ekosiisen odi bejifu kakra. Patrick was amazing. And Tobin.
Yes.
Tobin no
that should be
Anyas Sotum. Me nim no bebre say na me nim Patrick ni Jerry no. Ba me be ne kakara me say papa no no mu yedu. Enu nti say why say elder onim Asempa.
Yeah.
Na onu say so Pentecost.
Pentecost, yes.
Say na ma yen wan hwe Pentecost no. Mo be gi politics no yensem. Obo modin papa. Enti honorable Tobin nyame nhyirawo. Na obi enye easy. Na me nim papa. Na obi nim wa odi wutu anamo edin. Ti lo ajaina e ma no ti asese okoye ni bra. Obi obeso mi mu no oso mi mu yi. Enti honorable Tobin medanasi. Na former MPs bisu wo a omuso omu frame Dr. Ekosiisen obi say honorable Carlos.
Yeah, Carlos
Ahinkra. Oh, oko tete Ekosiisen okay me awenim say me nyame do ye win is of frame so ko ye nyina bebo ha o KB Tema Central former MP.
Yeah.
Oh, ozo no kra de anka say politics wa jai follow wa kotena echi ba oti say me ba no opema asem nti omo so futu omo wo no obi bebre said they are coming is the first sign of recovery. When omo ana anka omo say omo akotena echi estatika chese unti ye ba na eche say a very way ti obi nyame na yeda na ase delegates na yeda omo ase ena musu medam ase na no obi frame doctor Asempa omo ye biased na bibia omo mudu ena me say we are see obi are ne busuya na obi ye host elin chese onamo no nkwa owebusuya na me obi makacha mu say me dru ha say juma na Dominic ya onda no mema wajai aba mema no bibi kama
and Dr. Bernardo Kobo in the training kana some few questions now fe yene no awi enade oba aseda and then subsequently no there will be other avenues happening no ABD and Komo na ya share what he is putting in place strategically to bring back the fortunes of the party within Greater Accra. We say Obi, I hope and pray Dr. Kobo delivers. He is a truly great person person, and I believe he has the ability and dedication to succeed. Greetings to him. Ejakwejo Ewa Dallas in Texas. Obi, tell Dr. Okoboy the constituency elections in Tema Central is still in court, but was then giving go ahead to be done because of someone's interest in the region. Okay, indeed, my name say Tema Central for me to about there, I don't know. Ian and on the way about Ian Okwe, I think. Ian, thank you. This one says, Obi, please give my brother Jay-Z a heartfelt congratulations for me. I was his biggest support base. I know his biggest support base was the women organizers. Anyway, we can now have some relief to consolidate Lejokuku and whip him well in the region as a whole. Donko Fusaini, Deputy Director General, Finance and Administration, National Service Authority, and on the way about Donko Fusaini, yedase, papa, and we say, Obi, good evening. Congratulations to my chairman on this great victory. As a proud member of the You Never Walk Alone family, I believe our party's greatest strength is in unity. Our focus must be clear. Return the NPP to power on December 7th. We have 843 days to election. That is the countdown the NDC should take seriously. The time for division is over. We must unite, organized work, because Ghanaians will be looking to the NPP to rescue the country from the NDC's poor governance. Victory 2028 is the mission. Unity is the strength. Kofi Trematin, Okai Queen North, NPP Communications Officer. Obi, congratulations to Doctor. You are the best. I have no doubt that you will deliver. Samuel, Brian, Boabing, and Odiwe Abresame. Yedase. We say, Obi, please say hi to my brother for me. Congratulations to him, pa. We a free Adepa, Efia Adepa ho, and Abba. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I would like to use your platform to congratulate all the winners of the recent NPP regional elections. To those who lost, especially my big brother, Issa Fusaini, I want to extend my support. While I'm deeply surprised and saddened by his loss, I respect that the delegates have spoken. Looking ahead, with the NDC election just a few weeks away, I want to wish the best of luck to every single comrade contestant. In particular, I'm rooting for Comrade Suleiman Yaya Anafo, who is vying for the Western Regional Deputy Secretary position. Given his proven track record of hard work, resilience, dedication, and capability, I humbly entreat all party faithful and delegates to vote massively for Comrade Sule. Thank you. Boga Ali Hashim, also known as Mr. Impactful, and anyway, Abaintoko Western Regional, for the Regional Communications Officer, no, Issa Fusaini, no incumbent, no, Elusi. Issa did a really good job. Unfortunately, he lost one equally competent communicator, Emmanuel Akwa, solid guy. Emma, congratulations to you on this well-deserved victory. We say, Obi, congratulations to Dr. Okoboy on the victory. But honestly, I am mourning and I've not eaten since Saturday evening because of Paul Yando's abysmal and unfortunate defeat. I blame you, Obi. I blame Omaihene for not campaigning hard enough for Paul Yando. This one really reminds me of fear delegate, pa. I beg you, tell Paul that we are ready to support him. If there are people who took advantage of him financially during the campaign, we'll be ready to help expose them and demand accountability. For now, let me continue my morning. Paul De Soso, acting chairman, NDC, Massachusetts. Obi, I can bet my last coin on Dr. Okoboy that he would deliver. Wishing him God's blessings. 2028 is possible together. Master Planner Jr., Kintampo North, Communications Officer. We say, Obi, congratulations to Emmanuel Akwa. He is too much. Gasti man ewo brikum. Obi, kindly send my congratulatory message to Dr. Bernard Okoboy for me. Kindly tell him his friend Jerry, who used to book him for GTV breakfast shows, Master P, ewa London, and anyway, Abre. Obi, good day. Congrats to Dr. Okoboy. I know he can deliver, but he will stay in opposition for long. Sir Prince, acting constituency secretary in Ayen Suano. And we say, Obi, good day. Mr. President has been elected unopposed as Communication and Public Relations Officer in Denmark NPP, which I have accepted and will help the party to win power in 2028. I didn't want to do politics again, but I am out now. My congratulations goes to all elected NPP members in Denmark and Ghana. Mr. President, ewa Denmark. In TNA, Oko Denmark, Mr. President, Communication and Public Relations Officer for NPP Denmark. And Mr. President, congratulations to you on this amazing feat. Nidian Kasaye Kennedy Appiah. Mr. President, thank you. But Doc, I now me person me busa question way. You know, sir, because of the scale of victory, you know, this onerous responsibility at also. Ghana had the most populous region, Greater Accra, in terms of the voters register. In Asudie Ankasa in the down, and people seem to have a lot of confidence in you. Sir, you have the energy, you have the drive, you have the passion, and because you're also young, you know, you connect to the youth, and you have to deliver. Say the wow promise delegates, no. It's going to be a tough task for you, Meboa.
Obi say sometimes, you know, say uko jide brebina unfa unsianiama kesieda eno na sebi wakumetu. The first time a doctor President Kufado mami appointment or me call Kolebu. You on kofobi omu frɛ atibeki bisa and say first say Kufado pese o endi ni bane career na because na ehono sebi o mom ye professors penfo no kra kwa gidi na agitation ti enche na resignations ni niama aba. But the secret to surviving and doing well in Kolebu ni say I got closer to understand their culture, their expectations, and why they had those problems. Mr. D also the structure in the hospital and was able to identify their problems. So, and we all came together and fixed it. Obi, if I were to do the Accra project alone, I would have had my own anxieties. And I say, Minko pe Accra 21 seats in Bamestru. But Obi, constituency executives now, me share 34 constituencies. No? I think 32 or so. I think 1 or 2. I think I be a chairman now, me share. First and second vice, secretaries, Obi, organizers, Obia Walidom. What it means is that I was a mean finding where met deploy one professor optimally. Just any panels ultimately Accra apima. Yes, so said you here on the way to apimino. Copemano. Say I was uncle Srano, Enfan Didi, uncle ni outdooring, and uncle form no one says say no chairman and ordinama obi. You have to find the time to do it. So bisu wo now our dom, but the usual and say you be invited now by your office. Now I can say who we na area mau. So the point I'm making is that all the resources, the people are available. We need the right strategy. We have to we need to have the right approach. And Obi, if we do all that, Obi, Nyamia Dome strategy there, you can't go into details. But my point is that if we marshal all our people, yes. Obi, NDC, you are aware, say, Anka MPP for you now, sorry. So, G2024, my results, and Anka they were highly motivated, whilst our army was a demotivated army. Little inspiration. Not because the leader was uninspiring, but because circumstances surrounding the army. That's what I say. So, once the circumstances change and every soldier is geared up, why you ready? Obi, 2028, inshallah, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Nyamibe president of this country. Yeah. But in Greater Accra too, Nioma Ema Ghana for Ebo Chi Ekotua Bama NDC the way they did in Greater Accra, to the extent say Omuma just 5 seats. You think say something drastic has happened in the last 2 years? By 2028. Daniel Majesty and Toma NDC. You think so? Obi, Sena BBC ya 14 seats or so koeno. Sana be betting na 40 iron aba. I mean, as for nipa nkasa enti na kan for kasa be si nipa hu yere enye in the negative sense. A child said nipa nkasa no onye ti say machine ayetimi kasa o ma predicting no. But nyame bua na odi nipa nanti yie. Obi enye nipa na ka ku say. Say why bibi no obi bu afua. I can force a kasa na ma kuma I was so we have to the first stage or step say over bomodi I recover city Accra is to identify those things that made you lose them. Now who identify now uye juma at the extent at which uye juma and actual recovery. And because Sebio me political activist and our leader me what interest, I would not like to disclose all the things we have identified and say we are going to fix this because your opponent is also listening. Yeah. And here kasa me sure say ashimo ni tetechai o ma fa pen paper. Pese me kan bibi no montro. Etiobi here bon komo we are speaking to the general niama ye hwa ye ya ebeboa. Na me no me will believe say nyankopon timi bibia. But adia e dey no obi when Elisha said he wanted a double anointing, then Elijah catch him. Yeah. But see, you've asked for a hard thing. One guy said it cannot be done. Because you've asked for a hard thing, you have to demonstrate through what you go through. Say you are ready to carry the unction. We are to ask that God bring us back to office within 4 years. When the train has been 8 years, it means we are asking God for what? A hard thing. The next question is that, are you ready for the job that comes before that hard thing? And that is why me, myself, me aware, say, we are asking Allah for a hard thing. Hard thing, just say, I didn't know Sumbo, a bit me sin also a Jumadin. And to what bishop, I was say, Unshisha Unyama. And so, once this is my mindset, once when the mindset of my executives, once this is the mindset of the flag bearer Alhaji Baumia, and this is the mindset of the constituency executives, it means that Ukotoshua Obi, Ubeto soft air work. Nike or shoe for the oil work. And on 8 to 10 hours now. It means that there is a lot of work ahead. And to me, cat video can say, me work done for 4 hours preaching, and me see, should be about 10 hours in the baby mammy. Oh, me shoes, no. The Amuya software say, 90 and cost per hour, China is a bed. Nama, Miss Switch is a bay, I don't know, said Davy, a rest cacana here. So, Obi, let me conclude by saying, say, Omo Munya Daji, ebet votima, not only Okoboy, all the executives, Yamin Shao. Now, the rest no one winning Sunobi. They put in a very good fight. In fact, woman organizer position, Naomi they win here. Or winning by one vote. Yeah. Oh, now you call election not where winning. Now the one the woman say well winning and so calling now 90 and the pirate victory. Parker say Parker now starting kind of not na me uni ye. Na chese me beside say bibia because I a chain and nipa man sign say I say of no start ye gidam sipaka nyabote na only the besi. But the point I make is that everybody fought a good fight. Sure. Now I'm happy say Omanya a chairman who will make sure that all of them, anything and everything you wanted to do, if you had won your office, I would give you the opportunity to do it. Wow. And that is the best way to secure victory for Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud. And Obi is not only victory. Victory is only going to be a platform to now create opportunities for the many thousands of youth who believed in the after 5 p.m. job at ministries, which has turned out to be phantom. Obi, you know what a phantom means? A phantom job or phantom placement. A bibia aize uhunanzu dunsa so manawa som frama. Obi, you catch you say workers in a because it's a registered general, you're about 5 or point. Second batch be back from 5 to 1 a.m. Now, on one start from 1 a.m. to another 8 or 9 Obi. Omunina Sena and yes, afena guzitano say why document being a document no go through approvals na me intelligence say 24 hours secretariat kra omo run one shift. So we have a job not only to work hard but to prove to Ghanaians say there was solutions na enche kojo upon kruma ono the policy man. Yes. So kojo no a lot of people don't know. Many years ago, Michiano, the nickname I'm a policy. And no chairman of policy committee, and Okajem said, maybe hard. I'm to deal with Ache. Yenya Bote, Esiako, Niama, or saying, mistakes are Ghana here. Now I bow out with a clear roadmap. A Maya creator opportunity. Obi, me politics, I mean, say, Okajem say, Obi, Abrabako, and my enemy. As for all this talk and elections and all that, it's all part of the process towards the journey towards being given the opportunity to improve the lives of people. Yeah. And I want Ghanaians to know that all this that we are doing, we want the opportunity to improve their lives. And that is why they must look at us with a lot of grace. We did a lot of things right. We also got some things wrong. But just as these guys, NDC, got things wrong in 2016, I said, because they've seen some renewed behavior and hope. Sana yensu obi ya sakra unse Easter eba obi ya sakra yenina ya sakra obi the on sakra and yebe yinu atunchen. We are coming with a new attitude, an attitude of grace, of repentance, of hope, of hard work, genuineness. I remember Ghana Faka say
Wow. Dr. Bernardo Koboy and the attending currently and then young Fanimre Bebre. Fortunately, no said ye or can't during this campaign, no, or the energy and the drive, and that's how come immediately after elections over the weekend, and if at Enra Mokokosra flag bearer and Washe Jumasia as the new regional chairman of the NPP here in the Greater Accra region, and as a chairman in Sono media communications near the Ekane Juma, and that's how come he would continue to pass through our show occasionally now on a Ghana for Abba Bidi and Komo. And first last week no Bahanka may address no Dr. Bernardo Koboy, my bobo ne former positions in Namakase on in ya champem Jantwa and Ewa and the Oba or a regional chairman of the NPP ewo Greater Accra region inti or a big man and Kasa any sena
Naomi and then me buy no immediately I enter studio pay my both foot 2 ice cake 1 bottle Tiobi I feel the man say chairman bibi kakra wo mu ice cake ye ma me bi da ma ba sa enti and then what tell me say we are chairman onya different package both fruit no so fresh
yeah wow eri egusu a ye kasa no Kofi Tonto abekansa ewa ha we say obi lejokuku Jay-Z and big dreams even the five krana mukrana we are targeting it why he should be there and be talking inti NDC for some of 5 ne krana ekra musisi ano mo ba beji ne nyina efrem nsam we ye don kofuseni and the way aba inti cheze mo asem kese pa ebonepo Kofi Tonto akwa abete sen
obi mejo so
good
Doc
who will be catch
Valentina Mabe good Doc congratulations thank you for me I think one of the successful young politicians in Ghana now Dr. Koboy.
Yeah.
And Doc, you should be grateful to God for how far he has brought you. Amanyo Sem is a game of aspirations. A good dear Sebe enipa di for dachi enimonyam.
Yes.
And the dachi a kwan ya obefa so abeye mpanyin die de aboa wo man ene woku. Eno nti ne di agudi. Na ansa na obi benya akwanya wabeye MP wabeye board chair of the biggest hospital in Ghana wabeye in charge of the healthcare architecture of our country.
Yeah, the insurance
healthcare architecture of our country.
The deputy minister.
And then the substantive minister.
Yeah.
Oko, you should be grateful to God for how far He has brought you.
Yeah.
But this should be a lesson also to you. That for your age and where God has brought you, you cannot disappoint Him. To me, dear amount of the greater Accra region, the creme de la creme, Pennyfo waha, Sabi Mabunu kra, Omonso, Omabobra, and waha. Enti, to me, dear amount, you have to manage people.
Yes.
Enti, the biano kai who say, oye, boa foa, awesome party. To an extent, awesome, oh my. Ne kai say nyame de wadru baby kese pa and Ghana politics, to be honest. MPP politics, Ghana politics. Our history cannot be written without Okoboy.
Sure.
And I wish you all the best. And I pray say Obeboa na abrantia obey. Omo party no. Yeshun shine omo.
No, Doc, into Obama finally, into my lawyer met now. Yes. Na and lawyer Bernard Bediakun Beidu and a restorer MP for Akwetia constituency and a private legal practitioner. Babe cancer was to some
I'm saying we are all MPP affairs. Me and I'm saying they will be on camp.
That's what to me kasa wa say me kasa.
Now we just say if you come if you come on ti we dey need no me na say o ma be kasa. We no e mu mienu no.
Na we fa ho ben.
We fa no.
We Julius we
honorable
chief of staff no
we. Oh yeah nyame ado.
I say do so we.
Na we pa.
I obi omo. Now so just
omo we pa. Julius the bra PhD.
We bon pa mo we
na obi na is it na o church PhD.
Yes
o na last time abetina na o na church PhD.
Oh yeah, that say na was me my background no. Na nipa be bring na antiase. Time Julius the bra nya ne PhD. You maintain as the freshest PhD. Was a man for Casa? No, any issues come because yes, I revisit it. Now, I'm
all the best. I really wish you would, by virtue of Mensumi position, I have to work very closely with you. Until you be hearing.
Political aid to the vice president.
Yes. No, say, all the best.
Anyways, lawyer, the also be catcher Dr. Okoboy.
Oh, Doc, no question.
So as you Bernard, and I'm saying,
and you see, on the say. Surely we have our differences politically, but I wish him well. I mean, he's a nice gentleman. On the propaganda bible, kumu, old guy, abrantie bi, baby, or no. Oh, this is what I always say. Look, politics now, dog, but you have me. Na obi akotra baby, not the microphone I see now. Muko a tray battery on kahu. Not baby. Who be and wash it so be run you be down. Say, Doc Akoka BB at the in his opinion, the supporters Sami Jemfi. On that basis, no, or no call less to about farmer.
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine? Now, Papa, a brow party him. And then a profession at all. Bibi and Nanche. Now, say wouldn't just a quite crow fast or cast and I say in the perspective and as a context our cast, but because also working your opinion, work as a supported some it or supported some Jemvidi and Zodi. You see what we do. Meanwhile, President Mahamone Iraguva Romiaka. So when you set somewhere
Now kasate se ne ase unim ne oka. Enti nyame media I wish you well. I mean enye easy. I don't know some more party with your age as I know it, Obi Saba
as the original chairman in Greater Accra. No, I don't think so.
In Greater Accra.
No. He's the first. Yeah. He's the youngest.
So that's really an achievement. Yeah. Onyankopon shira wo ye ni ye ti delegates ni nim say you are worth it ti koso na bo adwuma me ne ha me kakra bi ne say open su yi o ma say ade no so on say open your afem de but dey no pe on as an individual I like you. I mean obia nim ni how betimi ai but unfortunately baby I say you do any Greater Accra adwuma e wa ha no nya de a ebe yi
e ru nse nyame so ade ase no ene yo
no fa no
edimre ebre no so ebre no we de but anya we
they are saying no fine here
vertical so nyame shira dog I wish you well.
Yeah Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. That was Dr. Bernard Okoboy, the newly elected regional chairman of the NPP here in the Greater Accra region. And Motezi no AD and Komo. Ekosiisen, at least you've heard from friends who are joining us for in discussion segment. Kofi Tonto from the office of the NPP flag bearer as a political aide. Wabe Kansa Ewu studio ha. Sounds and a lawyer Bernard Bediakon Beidu. Former current member of parliament for Akwetia constituency in the eastern region. The last time I'm in the call a year where Akwetia and I say, lawyer Bernard Bedia Kubedu aye juma. Na no. Oh, that's a men kasa nwie. Troboe. Mamen kasa nwie. Me say
several times.
Okay.
No.
Several.
When's the last time I go?
What Akwetia nansan mu?
Nansan me call ye koya de wa chinwenchi.
Go fine.
Ache. How many months?
This is early July or late June.
Go fine. Akwetia.
You be far Akwetia, yeah. In fact, ye cry no. Yeah, koye rally wo na Krobi is it Bedu or something? No, Krobi or no Bedu.
Buedua here before.
I mean, I can't. The truth is that I can't speak to Akwetia as if I know the place and I can speak to.
Mediama me kasa ne say. Time aye nyina ye nua Ernest Yakuminya anya me frɛ no.
Yeah.
Me call 1 week ne bi. Me call a year ne bi. Minim time lawyer and a delegation eba 1 week no nioma e course. Good. And nansanya Ernest mami e fee no.
Yes.
1 week no me sign e kobi. Me kona me lawyer Eric G. And I saw the reception this time.
Reception to him. Okay.
As against the first timer.
No,
but I've told him. My catcher and my cow Eda. I've told him.
Because Akwetia ni wechire. Bibia no aben na eye so sufficient Akwetia for because you need problem bi. That's the truth. Baba e wa fam there. Na echire oni ho no bi problem to us. No abeto us. Look. By election ni expose him big time because na nipa bi brain share dem Akwetia. Ba na odin. The roads. In fact, district emu ache ye wo more hono eye apnama area ene ye wo railway baby a ne enua ye nua next fino a me nso me fi railway no eye wanchi kusi takrase okumani ene ne nkrase now ene ye wa Akwetia ne boadua no wonim say wo fi railway no na say wo ba Akwetia nessa say wo ko fakede another district and sand wa ba bi Akwetia because of a kwan ene because we need to link up the district. Baby, MPP nya votes pa we when chief you high up na manage us. The honey a more ko hwe mo kwan na ye. Enne contractor start ye won. For me, my biggest way am the person me say.
Na sa kwan ni na e kwan a e koso and the MPP na almost top way na afi na mo sign. A new.
Okay. Absolutely new. On wenti near yetimi lenke kwan no fi wanchi e betwam akwatia etwam boadua ekokudwie wo dwenase a in fact me kra me nyampi bi ogrampo a me kra edibeje
Obi
yeah
maybe send a medical can in free akwatia my cohort several times na me so me kai some time ago I me call ko fa ho akopie odan ene ade
yeah
in future me so me hu ye of course me ka se yenso adwuma yenso ye there was a kwan ba kwa na free asaman kese ena neba that time na I think so masha say ba no munyan nwie this time near ba no me nim se ho na ye fire because me nye so
asaman ba kwati ande there be and this na year before 2016 but if you kedi e koda so and then no the MPP
okay
before you left power I no more ye if you kedi no ekokusi wenchi
okay
tinaka or die if you wenchi koda of course
yeah me who's happening
no there mo ye a brainer anye intina contractor ni ye first you know of course name futuro it's an achievement and no matter how you no na wo person so
that's the point
I'm making but I no fit kede
no problem but the point I'm making is a means no because the first time I called that area must have been around 2022
okay
or so
okay
and Sanas yeah I check
so and the reason theater science na me say over the years linear because ye ni kwan a efi akwatia nkasa kɔ wanchi ni nti ndade bia ɛkɔ fakede it won ni awo kan obi be argument say eye kede kwan ɛkɔ because kede na almost always no na railway for use edeba but this time no me say ye pese ye from akwatia to wanchi na ye nkɔ fakede
okay
nti that is what
no na ufra akwatia ba ɛkwan na de be fa St. Roses for na de ba
that is been
whole
part and no district no if I had your court to cry missing here about court to that was a court any good because we are there sharing maybe a quite be a court so if you are able to fix that one it connects the district from Wenchi straight to Akwatia na fe ya dia to asoko and no na yan kofa kede even though kede no why
I get it
no problem boni bi anim obi amanyo sema ye no
yes
me nye expert of that area enti no me challenge MP enye den ebeye den ama me no that be I'm just saying say ebeye den ama me because semi free area ho dia then I will also know what to say utrim na me pese be ode na adwuma say sebitimemufo a ewo mpesua ne so omonsa beka ultimately politics are ye no impuntu nti na ye den ye and they be a mekanunti na obekaya President Mahama back and no me can say MPP we don't need President Mahama to fail
for you to win power
for us to win power the lawyer you don't have to fail for MPP to win power yes na adwena a binary so ankoye left right there be oman chichire ne oman yo no brofo baka say a nuanced apapo bebre lawyer betimi aye na adwuma nyina yie ba bi obi beka say ahomaso krenti ana bibi nti so atiase nti I don't wish you bad I wish you well because say akwatiafo nso nya so mfa so ne sisa nipa abrabo ne nipa nkwa because akwan de is so important to the extent say obi say won yare da ho o de fa everything else so to kwan ne kwan be kukuro say won yare da
ayare de ko hospital
mi do nyame
na onam kwan
bon na enko ho na hu the importance of
onim say obi wenchi omniama bebre omni odan na because omu need direct access to Akwatia
easier to get to odan than to come to Akwatia
even sports near the school for omu ye odan over the omu ye omniama near odan which it's because access to Akwatia is more difficult than odan So we need to, at least, like you are saying, and I agree, man, there is no day a matana say, esusu trimu puse meye 2 term, 3 term, 4 term. It comes when it has to.
Yeah.
You do your best now. Tomorrow will determine the ABC for itself. You don't, it's not how long will be due, but the impact.
Yeah.
We are 77777. We've had Ohui. You are so close to your flag bearer, OMB. So MPs be grab a file so before they get to the flag bearer. So it doesn't really matter. Politics, you know. You can be here today, tomorrow you are somewhere. So you do your best.
It's true.
And you leave the rest for
that's Honorable Lawyer Bernard Bedi Akubedo and Akofi Tonto. My memfa we ntwem say why ye adwuma throughout the day now to say wabra me can for Storm energy drink a day amount. Storm energy drink a made in Ghana product. In fact, Kasapreku PLC ena aye. Na omu chiremu a men nom more so excessive drinking can be detrimental to your health, and it's not recommended for persons under 18 years. Uni 18 amen numbi. We are lactating mother. Oh ma ubenu for men konom Storm energy drink. Men kasa yankanchro me bon hu dewro ene. O your pain for men nom Storm energy drink. O your beer o caffeine ene wuni pedua enye men konom Storm energy drink me pacho. So wuni any in any of these categories there Storm energy drink ye pa men ka enada oda bow ema energize ma ujina nice, you keep moving, you stay focused and make your mark. Grab a bottle today. So why Juma Brea Udi Numbisi Obefremi Edi Hua Dance Edi Achremi. Very important. Syntax tank and so I was say Utimi Enyabi Moa Mofie wa office. So we best store in Sue Opibi Audi in Sue Begumo Padia a syntax tank a strong a tough. You over 400 agents our Ghana afre 0244 335 168 na PB enom. Tabia herbal mixture so malaria edru. Tabia takum and so yedra open male vitality wedru enono. It's made with no alcohol, honey in the 100% organic. Your Tabia zone care and you are your ultimate immune booster and a Tabia herbal capsules and so suffer from constipation. I will not be a bebwao 0243 68 6861 na PB enom. Na let's see how you'd give your own testimony. Say one no madiema abuao pa enti mobesha nenso amaye adofo no yentie we sima ye ba ye the discussion segment no toa moso sima pepe Lawyer Bernard wa and Akofi Tonto ha ye ba stay with us.
Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be, ya sandi homeland and swaka home. Say, apart from some mobile tomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave ninia kikahon, mobile to Miss Pomun Namu Konya, plates, Nemon train ninia kikahunina, ewa your branch bakwa, your friend homeland. And it just a man who says, so what did you Electrolanda? Ye bet me from now what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so, ya one Nasco selected promotion, ye. So what about ye bet Bakwaka home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala. Yatatin Yamani Sunina Mamu. Madina, ye don't want Samu Bebri. Kawana Bra Madina taxi rank opposite EcoBank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemo Kai say Homelanders ho. Electroland prices there. Fala. Ye Shamanim. Electroland. Biaya Bakwa, a one name when Yama, Fernande Board Daffin.
Omanyimu efom egudie ema yen impempem na de broni fra no national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboy en chidom na inkra efom egudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebusa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosome ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano enyuma kese etu efom agudie enyuma nketo a etu efom agudie wona wodi gold hudwa na nanom ahemfo assembly members emabunu emma ewo catchment areas no yenyina ye tena dan baakom edi ho nkomo dwumadie bekwa awieye no yenyina ye de ensa be hye krata ase a ye friend catchment charter Jumedie Kessie, Nipa Ortene Dream, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Teki Teikochu, Autosumino, Abaimun Penifua Yatunsa Afrewon, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana, Oswafua Oshe, a former good year Tuoso, Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua, our Sayam Rashebejeni, Emma Manfue Lembele constituency. Yet the Jumedian Befi Kempiski Hotel, a one cry ha ena Abremo. Na Ebechegu, Ewa Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And after your social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabu Sumia, Nena Toso Edun Wachi, and no Dumienu, Jumedie. Asempa FM Jumedie friend Ekosiisen say any Semis DS Group Limited and Akawon Toma Abuano aye de April. Now one hour boyen a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and afe the Ghana Gold Board. En komoi efa ho bomode ne bra.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, pay a tough, play strong. Oh, Ghana shout sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
This August, the Supermorning Show was done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia Jumadi Fufra, Yadia Asempa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Bibia is a traffic in the chair. You make sure baby of Dojafa and you so. The other band echo, training stories, and the Philistine. As soon as I saw Messiama, Nimu can't you be out a book of concert? Just a Bibia Jumadi Asempa FM. So, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hey, Bibia.
Africa green tea,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what Africa queen macro. The witch shower no keke. No pankwa.
She said, "Yeah, to be hard, and so she knew shop." My report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu, and so she knew but Asempa for business with you be one. I mean, ideas and a bekuno. The Biani are doing for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Ekosiise kasem bills wo ho idea menye comment na manchia bio ye wo a free emergency loan kosi salary loan working capital ni startup loan bills say instrokra for Ghana card be apply ya fresh 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390 bills for Ekosiise kasem wo ha nyina be dan ye
Sasso, si come tonton preco. Sasso, si come tonton preco. E donna drumming e busesce. Yeah, haka siane malaria. Minya me phone and me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Tonton preco. Sasso, mi se come tonton preco. Come tonton preco. Sasso, come tonton preco. Nani sham ne die e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you. And powered by Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Federal Security Africa, security for all. Aquaba Building Materials, your partner for stronger projects. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury, perfection, one space at a time. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Home ownership, a lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Nsema hudwa esinyina emwa kesia ewasa uti biara Asempa yetia ena ubetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebwa yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwere no nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp nsema hudwa esisi ye huye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
Get ready. Grab your bottle and unleash the taste of Storm Energy Drink. A bold flavor, a big attitude. Feel the vibe, own the moment. It's your time to be different. Storm Energy Drink, make your mark. Proudly produced by Casa Preco PLC. Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended for persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Missy Biba, Y2K Jam. Come on, #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now play for Jinemu Barry, Sabela Bano, and your penny. If you feel because he Batman, Quade, book back, on Prof Lord Kenya. I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those songs and memories for Quest from Kosokra. I am Doma from Y2K Jam. My shower the dome. La Palm Royal Beach with dress code. And remember, show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Anyhow, waist jeans papa B. Name of my real dancing shoes. Let's say. Bessa Tola. Surprises P. And to catch no Bruno son can't tell me. Say, I don't from Y2K Jam. Y2K Jam. No question. Contact toothpaste and mouthwash. No one wants it. Felix Lease Equip Limited. Copia leasing. Renting and maintenance services. Show masters. The best indoors. My show. Y2K Jam.
Obutentim no. Se say de what do?
Enyamia, asedan kwama angel rock mixer. Aboa me pa. Ma wura ko sama dan me adigye. Tutu sisi yare no. E na asan amma me ahoɔden soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Wait there, udika. Usisi yare ne de. Yen kan de kese. Wutie.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no da ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do I? What friend number Simubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful, a bad time, one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture. That Kasama. FDA. Aji Jedian Katoyasu.
Wado asie obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia nanso adonu mra eye bibia Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumani efufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic ne chia ye mechi bibia be doji afa anyum no so dia de ben eko training stories and Philistine na eso mi sade so mesia ma nemu menka chobia o e beko konsa dia ye mia just bibia jumani Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Planning something big? Then make it unforgettable at Trust Sports Emporium. From weddings and birthdays to church events, concerts, corporate functions, sports, exhibitions, and live TV productions, we have the perfect venue for every occasion. Choose from versatile indoor and outdoor event spaces from 100 to 1,200 guests with ample secure parking or in a prime location just 5 minutes from Kwame Nkrumah Circle. Your vision, our venue, an unforgettable experience. Book your event today. Call or WhatsApp 059-974-5705. Trust Sports Emporium, where great events come to life.
From a good year, MIA in Pim. Now the Bruni from the National Reserves, no, and non so a husika and a boy and the chidom. Na inkra e form a good year ewo hono. Asembisa ba kope no munina ebisa. In faswa ben and a yenya. Osanabo sumi ne da tosu edu watche sa asembisa no yebe no. Enyuma kesi etu e from a good year. Enyuma nketwa etu e from a good year. Wana wodi gold hudja na nanoma hemfo. Assembly members emebunu emma ewo catchment areas no. Ye nyina yet na dan ba akom edi ye ho nkomo. Dwumadi ebekwa awieye no. Ye nyina ye de ensa be hye krata ase a ye friend catchment charter. Jumedie Kessie, Nipa Alternate Dream, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Teki Teiko Chu, our Tosumian, Abaimun Penifua Yatunsa Afrewon, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana, Oswafua Oshe, a former good year Tuoso, Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua, our Siam Rashebejeni, Emma Manfre Lembele constituency. Yet the Jumedian Befi Kempiski Hotel, a one cry ha ena Abremo. Na Ebechegu ewo Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And after your social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabu Sumia, Nena Toso Edun Wachi, and no Dumienu, Jumedie. Asempa FM Jumedie friend Ekosiise any Semis DS Group Limited and Akawon Toma Aboano aye de April. Now one hour boyen a Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and afe the Ghana Gold Board. En komoi efa ho bomode ne bra.
It's amazing how people you've never met can ruin your mood, make your day, break your heart, or become your favorite person. One nomination, one betrayal, one kiss, one eviction, and suddenly you've picked a side. Big Brother Naija is back with a brand new season. Take the spotlight. Watch every unforgettable twist of Big Brother Naija Season 11 on DSTV Channel 198 and GoTV Channel 149 24/7 with as little as 58 Ghana cedis.
One for life, supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA approved.
Obutentim no. Say the what do?
Enyamia, Asedan Kwama Angel Rock Mixer, Abuami Pa. Ma Rapo Samadan Medigie, Tutu Sisiariano, and I sign Amamia who are Dinosronko, Mature Vitality and Energy.
Wait dear, Utika, was this a Yara Nadia? Yankanikase, we tell ye,
hi man, I'm Pa, but Demi Ho. Hey, now, Meno Casano down Hawkway,
because this year.
So be what it you quite. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Zimubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful, a batter, one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture, Ekosiise FDA, Ajedi and Kratoyatu.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you, and sponsored by MTN. Everywhere you go. Doormaster, the best indoors. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako, Services Bibre. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. See Techie Ghana Limited, keeping Ghana powered day and night. Saint Gobain GH, making the world a better home. Syntex Tank, strong, tough. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026, home ownership, a lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen ye. Bonsu awo mini sempa. De brane mama. Obi. Som.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedie no asuguswa utie no. In 45 minutes time we'll round up mene Kofi Tonto and a studio ha and a lawyer Bernard Bediakon Beidu and a aiding komo. Kofi minim se enrechi actually that's on Saturday. Mo party for to aba across the country. A new regional executive from where you sit and from the office of the flag bearer no etemosan how anioma ekoye across the country.
Obi edikan me chia woni watie for minim se edikan akasa kakra de the tiane se obi the nyame ase se akansi ana se contest here course bibia akose ne yehwehwe no in terms of the arrangement, the organization, the conduct of the personnel involved, everything. Seni ehwehwe no pepepe party ene obia no sa pepepe na abem. If you say ana eba can see especially the ones are very contentious ano. I more den no. One ye careful pe ebetimi ate afaso. Nti mebo party mpanyimfo abaso say over the years, I mean no, not years, over the months. The conduct of elections from flag bearer there ade ba bedru region there wono mu a ye de show monsa omo ye ho adwuma no so far there I think say bia ko se ne ese eko say aka national anyame adumo a
somebody akwesha October
3rd I believe October 3rd yenu apanyi oparian san ne Anthony Cabo ne I think Abna was Asare and a few people mona a former committee na will be responsible for organizing that election. And also ye who puse nyame be adum na kof ne fel so se ne yehwehwe no. Na obi o hwe results na e buy na a blend of old and new.
And new, okay.
O hwe yenya boy it's a new face. Enti ono ne de sabi nsusuye foforo ne nimde foforo so ebeba aba beboa. Boy task no a bit difficult. Sene initially no kan ne che say oyebebunu.
Yeah.
And region na o leading nso no ye mpanyimfo bebre ewom. Enti ye hwese na dwuma obedi ebe ye dwuma betimi de mebunu ne mpanyimfo ne nyina no aba to the middle.
Sure.
And then we share in sita yo eye mantemu ha akanum e form we share from here be a free buy the baby ya bedra nti asudie kese e da ne so the ebehwe ne se obey focused na the ye hwehwe se party adwuma ye beye edi nipa ba party nim aka nipa bom apeja party ni sunsum no ene ehwehwe We expect new, fresh ideas, new energy. In fact, Osei Greater Accra, another young guy, Nege or something. Yeah.
Youth organizer.
No. Very brilliant guy. Parker, for example, experienced person. Ono de omudada. Enti or experience. Obi to say Prince. Ono is called from organizer to second vice.
Oh, okay.
So you see a blend of new
and old.
And old. Enti now Oba Almighty Ashanti region. So ya papa kokofu unity. But you could see say na koka
momentum ne
wonachi because a few times I know a contest ni bi dane ade enti no na momentum no wonachi yebebo na baso na ya boy papa kokofu nso abaso na ya hwese sani o masha ase koka na ne tutu ne nan ko yera kokofu fie ekoka kire ne se one ne beye adwuma so far koka all trances nyina kire se Oyobia all shese
he's speaking the right language.
Yes. So ne party mabeye juma. And even today I saw say also we'll make some arrangement for party office next week or so and all of these things.
Okay.
So you've seen say he's hitting the ground and going to run. We'll be to say Amofa Jantua will be to say these are some of the other new faces. Amofa Jantua Kwakwade or system no mudada.
Yes. He's now organizer.
He's now the organizer. Okay. Kwakwa is the Francois and so a system no mudada.
Yeah, secretary now.
Francois was the organizer, now the secretary. And then Ada Keskin is leading the comms, Martin is leading the youth. And so you see that
a guy no winning youth organizer only Bibi Ameya, right?
Martin
Ameya.
Yeah.
Okay.
And see, I think
but
so.
he was a bit quiet, like on your very known national media. No?
You see, nationally, I think say with this new role, no, coming up more. But you see, a good deal, it's about what people think you can do. Obi Oha, they may not be as famous or popular as Kofi Tonto or lawyer Beidou. But a Jumano Otiasi say, oh yeah, a manual. Now you leave it all to popularity contest. One here, yes, because there's a difference between those who have great oratory skills and those who have great managerial skills and those who have great organizational skills. Obi Oha or managerial skills, but we need organizational skills. Obi Oha or communication skills, but also other skills. There are people who can have multiple skills. There are people who have just one skill and they are highly effective. So I am not necessarily looking for a famous person, but an effective person. And that effectiveness would then carry you to the national stage. Of course, from the regional to the national stage. That is what we are looking for.
Okay.
Of course, obi nso ye obi a oye fame na se nimdie no ahoden no wo nyansa no ho na ono nso de beye adwuma boni bi anim. But overall what we are looking for is the effectiveness. Until so far, again, Ashanti region, a blend of the old and then the new. Voter Wenya is still maintaining again the same. Mayor. There's this young guy, say Okasama MPP.
Okay.
Youth organizer.
He won?
Yeah, he won.
Oh, okay.
He won. So my friend Mayor, and also Ayobia Wako, he came on the national scene using media, but he was working back home. Cotton Hono party no aginatum. So now this person there, he has to blend the national appeal with the regional appeal to make sure say obey deliver. He has a duty. Say you don't just stay at the top. Uji too many we are no stay at the top. No, you must continue to be on the ground and work. And I believe say on also ebeye side. Look, Obi, the bottom line is this. Politics is a game of seasons. Emreneba neko. The question you ask yourself and they say, what type of politics do you want to do? Do you want to do the Osafumanfo politics or other forms of politics? Nimrene Bewi Yentem. The Osafumanfo politics or the Mahama politics or the Akufo-Addo politics.
About with longevity.
And it certainly comes with up and down. So I say, Ira Mahama no Omanpenyi. There was a time that he was in the trenches. There was a time that, respectfully, he was in the bush. Let me use the word he said. Just say, in oblivion will probably be better. There was a time for Mahama that nobody wanted to even hear his name. So I say. So politics, sanity. Ira Mahmoud Baumia, Waba, Warise, Wanyane challenges. Banyame besa pijani biu. Sana politics etie. Enti wa eneno na uwum. We free mu. Ana afe na upese ubemu a wentimi amemu no. You have to understand say politics is a game of seasons. So who sa de na wo ti ase a eno na do be kwa akire. Because to de bi wo ha na wo yie die mpo enni ba bi a na wo fi say ese wo kono. Nyame be bie kwan kese foforo bi ama wa ebe shock. Unim say with the new directives here, there's a new title called Special Operations. Some of the appointed positions now,
Special Operations at the regional level.
I have to check. I have to check if it's just at the regional level or all the levels. But I'm just using that as an example. Say, maybe we call for organizer, right?
When we need.
Bit me aka say ne beboa was Special Operations. So na no so ama obibia obo ho modern a that may very well prepare you for another great opportunity. Your financial secretary, your research, your is it research? The electoral affairs. PWDs. Yeah. You know, so the opportunities will present themselves. Inti moi monsan timi anka de mo hwehwe no. Mama bamumu. Monso on Nathaniel ebeba. Mo last mid ebeba. There will be a greater opportunity for Monso. And then lastly, one more Monso winning. Whereas your victory is today, your real test lies ahead in the next 4 years. Whether you be truly victorious or you be a loser. Because there are those who have won today who will win again in 4 years. And there are those who have won today by 2 years, no more be losers. Because of a conduct. It is my prayer, it is my hope that you are victorious today and you stay victorious for the next 4 years. Because every day matters, every day counts. And the rare party penny for any party madi to me any ahwadi GD ashe let it count for something. Be of value to our party, contribute to our success, and make sure say the yenyina yasranengo, the yenyina yatanechi, the yenyina jiatum say ono ne sefata the most prepared candidate no be propelling no to the zenith, to the top. Na Kristo ya aduma nkunim dia ye hwehwe no. Yesaka. Nti obi ye de nyame ase bibia akọ sene ye hwehwe no in terms of organization, planning, everything, and if we say now let's move on to the national election. Let's also hope that it goes well. Na ye be wi na asumdwe ebebem na fe no yetimi move forward.
Very well. Lawyer Bernard, ma musao na I mean, I don't know if unya time monitor more elections na, but especially in your backyard, Eastern region, anyhow anyoma ekwo. I'm told they are saman kese and omoto abano. Na eto sign me pacho.
Well, so me that's it. And so sanya ebe muntimenti anchia one wapamfo chief producer. Oi.
No me matuzo jina ni mo.
Eti awudia.
Yes.
Isi aya chekakra. Call parliament the breaky and abisubiti am the tikaka baba. Abichi abinu akufi so. Achi akweti afonia sabre yeti. Ahefo ne Ganafo ne Tifo. You know, I know crab say MPP pay their calendar. How much is it say so almost I bring to original elections. Yes. I have had an issue from the one and I didn't hide it from the one says top bottom approach was not the best. That was my opinion, but
well, we live to see a brain of a chair, 7-1 M1. Be that as it may, no, or more aqua tuaba. First and foremost, I think we need to commend them. It was generally peaceful. And no namidi yadi here teach you. I mean, yeti o my muna abatu be kuka no yanemwa. Ti I that was when I was actually on board, but mean tip EBI and demand shada monitor, but I was monitoring on the phone. And I'm not sure said there was any serious maybe
not really. Apart from a few places,
pinching but generally I think it was peaceful and that's okay. New po mope and no marco to about kaya the idea say you ever heard nah, because what I observed, not much changed. Not much. Especially where Nipa Nanko woho na say contesting. Get the difference.
Yeah.
Say me no woho emo mukodi nkugu ete say no. Omo so be contesting na. Check yes adwuma no mame. Na hwe say how many of them lost the election. And just say be our free honor. There are fresh faces are ever. Omo April. But what in but omo na executives na nkasa wo ho no a omo di omkodi ntwa yes so historics ano ansasa
in Eastern Region Jeff Konedu sign winning
and it was very convincing and yes an inclusive in fact I think I'm not too sure but you may check for me omo previous consider the same
nipa mi no na
previous contest class we tighter we no the James and oh man not try to pass Brian Champo Krum or Chile Bobby
na say Brian Champo na contest
that's a sense we dey see Brian versus Dr. Baubia against Brian Eastern oh na sabe can happen say no na show down na me twen ya enti na me hwese ne be come send you ye no top down because ye nim say you raboaten so eye ben Dr. Baumia
oh so no na campaign coordinator Eastern
and no bia so nim so say ye Jeff so campaign
yes
it's because the contest was between Brian and Dr. Baumia Dr. Brian so no so crap yeah Dr. Brian I'm not
you are not far from
I'm not wrong because I'm not far from right because that contest na me hwepa about maniga but trying to say Eastern here one
the governor of the Eastern region.
Thank you. Eti oba what den kra so obesue eti Jeff akire and minim ne ko mu e ma delegates eto abama but I think because a performance Eastern region went low in 2024
but it gave the party almost second biggest vote so like a second largest number of seats.
No, I want more.
I want MPP.
But number seats I na no more before 2024 elections. Nationally. What must I say? And no lose surely 2024 was not the best compared with and now even nominal figures popular votes compared figure percentages say your performance because for we politicians they measure saying the votes are now
you have to win elections
don't watch it don't what you say say be deliver votes it is a performance no more here Eastern region say no and can say but I know say factors no ne brosa.
But they maintained the original organizer as well.
Yes.
Jerry was
Jerry was also retained. And I think Obi Obi co-election no wo will be contesting it too no.
I have for example.
Oh no, Eastern.
Eastern I don't have all.
Na Abronya no.
Abronya Buno
so winning massively.
Oti team 201 against 44.
So what went into it? Performance? How did it go in 2024? But what else played out? Is it because of people's allegiance to the flag bearer? Necessarily? Yes, but foul baby because Eastern yes. So what am I saying? Intino Eastern the governor who now no. Share. Now background so why social media.
And also white.
He looked good
to me
no. to be no.
This is a honor. What's the point?
No, the point I'm making. See, I analysis. Kofi. Analysis. Thank you. Say no. You perceive a share. You call more winnie. You may match my dream because men come men to about. But Jeffrey winnie. And I'll carry now organizer crowns where we mean secretary Nukobia. And I'll share a cry.
Yeah, the same secretary, Kofi.
On also sign winning.
Kofi winning.
And it's really moment any.
Organizer.
That one I have to check.
You have to check. It appears front line front, but Jerry Diano, or can social my kind so none youth organizer and a contestant. That means to say youth, you know. Okay. And they fresh faces.
Yeah, I believe so.
Now, it's hard to politics. People should be careful. Me, right? When you are within, now we are Juma Bumwa. Except a extreme pano. So person carry a anymore. Don't move and
go and contest incumbent.
Because if you succeeded together. Sanye Yenswa. You fail together. And politics, there is no way I'll become your uncle was a papa. Brow contesting. As all can say he failed. But ultimately, he failed now the yard. Except where he extreme. Bakuba could be to be back. Send the extreme, say Nipanobia, in Nimsa Wanyade. Otherwise, obey and do carrier. They say, I Jerry, your case, I brandy or contesting.
Yeah, or free you to organize a contesting
organizer. This may be a send.
Oh, I don't think so.
Make us end. No, you see, politics on Nikakram minimum. Niawi be so calculating. People may perceive you. One, say be away. Many members may use word, but men can't say any break. And now, it sounds so quiet to say when we are together, closer to our who's is here. Will you be abubu? One quabne Japan. That may be his problem. He may know it better than I do, but made me view. And he said that may be his problem. Why? So Nipa now you're not anything campaign manager. Japan, Dr. Baumia,
a leading member of the campaign, a senior advisor on the campaign.
Then tomorrow, the same person is contesting. Now it's contesting. For me, it doesn't sit well with me, no matter what. Now I'm believing in him and Kanye Koye Juma as his advisor. And yes, so Nimu, he's contesting. What's my contesting? You don't do that. Ghana and Africa for sending you who are dear fan. I say, when he's ready, when you pana or penny in a fair person contesting, that is how you will be seen. But if you have to say, oh, men cook, or they cook, or now home. So when you see us, Diana, a bronian swag at the same thing, made him say, or no so metia, and also say, and Crawford and Uncle Musia Juma and us, and also the who continue to change Sawa. Because many baby Sakasa, no one is Juma. You see, they should be careful. They should be very careful. Who win the election where your uncle Jubilee House? It will be also lose election, be any braba. Communication. Kasa Obeka after you've won, no? And not the better. Now, can say, ya. Now we are no our friends and a unity there and their unity there. Never costing. So they should be very careful. It will say, crowd, who are winning? One Kasa answer.
Or your language
should be so conciliatory. Some Avinia and your modia. Yenya. Because it's so crowd as to the adults. One year, your body. Or by Ekosiisen. So what I say? If people should learn how to do say now, crowd, you talk less. Kakakra na ma adwubra omra yaudie bi obi mu an kofom. Then you move to the person they will fear. I would even say wonko nipa ni fear. Don't even give any public comment. Kone ho enye easy o election na Ashanti regions where then Miami ra Jando mo na mo so no na friends Yando po Yando then
poto
wa refufu na
poto akwana bonefem
na then Kofi na no wanka ana we pause anibra eni honti na nibra ho anka se we beto no
isi o se ni sika nyina na wonsa we no
la bena poka what interview for
o se ni sika ya we
era no mo sentence e wonto o mi sika nyina na e ko no
no so bra me hu no social media bia no anele down me bom pa ya na dey asemo a
sika nyina na
ko
in the elections there
ba
and that sentence e wonto mi na
Olusu.
No, but you see, I Francois no yeah. Or you be what chow party no more region no more.
It's not an easy communication.
Sure.
Also person be contested.
No, but Francois also came from a different position. Francois came from a different position.
So me mom dey na I felt said the way I know kasa no let's work communication on that. Personally, if you ask me.
Why I agree with you, they say the last time he was communicating, it was an appointment. But this time he could have gone for elections.
And he may have won.
He
may have won.
Probably.
Because on the Kasa.
No, by looking at the contest, the Keskin guy is solid. The Keskin. Yeah, that Keskin
he's a doctor as well.
No,
say do baby. He's a very good communicator.
Because also why you man kakra. Die Bianca di pabe ko ba asem ni nia ne se ni wrani o.
On the bottom line, you cannot take that out. Yeah, no,
and to the beer. Yes, and they had.
So, was in the Sikaku.
Misika the ones I will be. Misikaku.
If a difference is so. I try to find.
On the end, a bone from.
No, I interview no.
And no, yeah, Chum, Moon try.
Obi. Oh, there be.
Chum Beje. Me papa, me campaign, open campaign.
Saturday. Already I did have papa. My friend of mine, why? But don't say you need people like that sometimes in the system.
I baby say party also for the face na odi agro do.
And for the being so pay. Or Kasa reviews
secretary
position of the
regional secretary. You are the administrator of the party. Okay.
Oh yes, apa. Nkomona ede. Yes, anka mebo nipa bia ya mom di bia kra chen na de. Omonti really the MPP, the Odoisaic MPP, the Alajete MPP. Ajekum Kufu MPP. And person mebo di positions we have omato about many baby. Come on, omo any. But say ni pano niya maybe omo ye no mfo say some way somehow ne boa why no po yando.
Yeah.
Minimum say na metro would nim dey make what must say because any pan say you pass and share people are serious I am mom say the bia.
Yeah.
But more the mom thinking say well in some way no say your tie bia na kwan business boa.
Oh yeah.
It is say at the end dey cry in Nkaida. So what you say ntire bia no so why would you because one more spice and see where he's coming from. This is a place Ashanti region ni Kumase no ye di agro sa niam no wo ho kakra so what you say sometimes what say
niam say bia
because this is a guy in terms of qualification he has
or something
3 master's degrees or so obey interview high heading nti dem pa na mamo ye say odi agro say sa na it was all over some say odi agro and I make us say ya agro dia don't push me bin mu di agro pa so mamom di bia no. So for me, well, I'm not my elected. Benefo mususu say ebebo 2028 no. Enye ni ane call flag bearer.
But the quality across board, no. Send the shivers down the spine.
Not at all. That's a big brain na you would gas. Big brain na.
You don't think in Greater Accra, for example, and Okoboy chairmanship changes the dynamics?
No, not at all. I say in his constituency he lost the elections.
But that's who has been a traditional.
No, and then you're going over me. And I'll let you cook and cow. Obi, as a cow could say, a honenka Greater Accra. Greater Accra traditionally and Casano.
Yeah, generally.
So at your Indiano, there is no issue. But he won once.
Yes, he did.
So what happened as a man Lucy? Look, more be a trimunian. I will not rubbish entirely say because near me who are me stress yan funny and funny adwuma ye ni anya adwuma den no it's not really about their quality they have what they have they don't have what they don't have but baby I mean who say most of them won convincingly it's a say the party
is behind them.
Yeah. And that is what we should watch because me who na so close baku be very close people it's not just a party no people more
sure.
So they've gone for them.
Sure.
And they are solidly behind them. And that's what we as NDC should watch.
We'll have to also pick
yes, so because it means that they know painful person no same kakra retain and it being so much assassin kakra but Niema bebre na wini and I'm sure at the national level because flag bearer na ankasa no ma retain no eti ni binu campaign omo yeza e train ankasa na e de ko ya na sister you say have me na mo be me na mo blame me and it worked because flag be senka fe ni e to flag bearer ba can you see trust me but since there is a flag bearer obia why na me ni kodua me ko rounds abzia na me dem ayede be adwuma. And if the party has seen, say, you repeated Dr. Baumia Beboa,
then why not me?
Why not me? I know better than Obia. It is more retaining it there. So that strategy, you know, it's really working. Now, yeah, Jumanzo. Well, politics, no Obia or nay, Abua or more, Emma, baby, say, yeah, they are higher train. At the end of the day, I always say,
so moon 5 foot 2.
Yeah, 5 foot 2. Men, Namakana say. Near me who I see a fair foot to umpire say be a winnie a rabronye. You may say whatever against him, but Ninkrof what to Obama. Massive.
On the end it was
what really is massive. And how do you tell me say and these are people almost so sabi omo yes say you omo admitito omo egitum so no anon be koso ne na akwa. E de na akwa akona. Then underestimate no.
Okay.
You have to go all out for him.
Okay.
At the end of the day, finally, I feel say it is not really much about these people because none of them will be on the ballot. Even though Ombeye, Ejumano, form near there, but they are selling a candidate.
Yes.
At the end of the day, NDC, yes, your candidate, beba. What would matter for me, performance in government, and no, and I see me and Nikom send ya na. Go Ghana for be judge based on yaye and the ama Ghana for within the 4 years.
Yeah.
It's every election is a referendum on
the sitting
government and as a regime was it's a known as ye na niema esi ye sani ayi gusu aye and for me so far obi so far what the team twinka but it's been good. I'm not saying it's excellent. Flat cry. I've seen Dr. Baumia wa charge say yes say political power ni here to be enkoye adwuma. Yes, sana flag bearer so can. But much would depend on us as a government. Niema ye beye. Because baby sebe omu hu quota da in a district. Me MP snippet to be catch up the microm the whole district quota maho until this government. Eba power. Baby stall projects bebre ni ade ye gusu ayeye. Economic your friend is saying policies say di to Ghana ma ye Ghana for ho ha om. Social policies are ye na ma Ghana for dia ho ha om. Na no na me dey hear me because I no ne ye ni ye a ye bre so se ye to aba Ghana for be hu say na me ni we mi nya wa ban mu na me ba ye say mi nya wa ban nim me ye say ye nya wo ya ban nim eno no be because Dr. Baumia has been there before even though no nye ultimate no but he's been there. He has his performance. At the end of the day, I know that told we will compare during their time and now.
Yes,
October. But a binumo best suffer the same fate I will. A lot of them will be retained.
Yeah.
Trust me. Because a tino will retain a lot of them will be retained, and that is why so be free home, baby, or one come before fry. Men come advice. Say, I wish them well, but
Kofi Inti Osei ultimately about who would be on the ballot. Na se ba say na ye to aba they would win flatly.
Obi. Only be a friend of permutations. Permutations no ye. Because no catch say candidate gromu nibi.
For now, yes.
So even if you were saying, say, you have a candidate, and based on that candidate's performance in year 2 about you can have an argument. But remember, the kind of say politics, no. It's not just about performance only. Assuming Pokra say the performance argument is valid, but it's about a lot of things. You could have done everything right, but can derail your direction. Yes, I am.
Oh.
Tomorrow we'll speak to you. Mate.
Don't worry.
Enti yetiane se obi.
Yes.
Mesre minia se. Onya botre. Na bosha o mo hye pa no. Ne brofo din the reset. Bosha na o mo hye no. Ni nyina nsama Ewura Mahama kan ni nyina no. Ne brofo din your friend reset. Omusa no ho say, can he genuinely within his heart of hearts say Ghana has been reset? Fagalamsey Suleiman Brahma Abrantia wo yi ne ho si ho Erastus yi omo ho si ho say they will go after Akufo-Addo's government over what they deemed as failure of fighting Galamsey. And na some rantie no titru Suleiman Brahma say Akufo-Addo adwuma wo ye fa Galamsey ho no eso ani chen de Ewura Mahama ye nyame na meka. Almost every objective person will tell you say you have failed when it comes to Galamsey. Your flagship program 24-hour economy. And the office now no cry be 24 hours of economy no cry will be 24 hours. When me be ya dream say agenda 133 na eye the fulcrum fapim from government amosi eno na mudi be gina so a reset no eno mpo muntimi nye. Can I sit here and say John Mahama nye bibi? I'll be a goddamn liar. The papa Kennedy be say god damn. I'll be a liar.
Yes.
President Mahama wa ye niema ba ku mienu miensa bi. Ain't no two ways about it. But Fapim nene say we are going to reset the country. It's ye fan niema wose wo be ye ne kakra watimi aye ne de wontimi nya ne keka ne nyina bom ne fa wa ho keka ene wadwuma. The bottom line is that as of today you have failed. You have not been able to reset this country. Even Enra, I think say one of the constituencies a Ben Aboso Kaiho baby. Meaning so video na don't want to post here.
Yeah, that's down some and Hansonic Junction. The place is messy. The Hanson meaning Unim Hansonic Junction. Okay, it's terrible. Odoko Quine is so good. Absolutely terrible. Oh, okay.
So,
Obi, you know Hansonic.
Was that part of the reset? So, look, economy. Let's even grant it that Musima stabilized the economy. Into a CD about under 10, which is BOG rate. I'm under 11, sorry. 10.9 or so. Na Angel Kobonu analysis be say and the nipa na kakane no be be a 14.4 versus 10.97 no. Say nipa ni save about 30,000 for 35,000 CDs or something like that. Or some analysis be. Of course. In that nipa no it's true so was save BB. But obi me no tiane say Pelican AI system what port. Say first now we have 20,000 and say ma we have 40,000. And this are important no ne shebra asesa. And ne Pelican AI no as of last month ending na GRA say omo raise 6.9 billion more in revenue. Do you know what that means? It means that me who import anatria 6.9 billion. I buy the sikaf to draw more money. I buy na free import no. 6.9 billion. Now that is not even the end of the year. So when we look at our tariff or duties revenue, it's about 19 billion or about 20 billion or so. As of July ending, we half of that amount. So what it means is that by the close of the year, we bet me 10 $10 billion cedis more. So that importer now we see what save on the dollar no. What's our GF in on the duties? What have you done for the importer? In the last 1 year or so, why open market operations, 60 billion sika you have artificially removed from the economy. With inflation about from it's right. Why you be on the economic numbers? But the friend in economics, the friend opportunity cost. Sa sika na wo twe free system ni mu no. Antimi ankwaya adwuma bi ntino. A slow down production. A slow down demand. These are also effects on the economy. And then America, other independent institutions are saying, Nancy, is it ISA or something, one of the ISEER or something. Yeah. They came out and said, the numbers are not matching what the economy, the market, the real market is showing. So let's be careful. Nyama enye sao. Nyama entene sa. In fact, nyama entene kra. Let nobody deceive themselves. Now be. I know the air for another day. Lastly, where they made the book. Now be. Man kasa first one the only man kasa. You know, you see. Share Obi.
Yes.
You could be anywhere what Ghana ha. And yet there be no nya quota. Now they make it will
always happen under
always happen under government. Yeah, pencil, it could be a nya quota. Most more pencil could be a nya quota. Yeah, pencil could be nya quota. Most more pencil could be nya quota. It's about the collective.
Asempa FM.
It's about the optimal delivery. Name pen penswa ibidru. Many manu sinobi. The top down ayina mo kan MPP anye top down. Sa asem no munya kan. We never labeled it top down whatever that you are talking about. Oh, now they say the
lawyer. First round, Okasache. Let him end in 1 minute. Somebody, Simami and Sa Kanama. Simami and Sa Eddie amount. Now, the first one you spoke a lot. I deliberately allowed you to speak.
Yeah, Samaba. Now we it was the best decision the party took. The best decision ever. Obi, just imagine for a moment. Say, Baumia Brian Kennedy, a Chinua Shiwi Baye. Just imagine for a second. Say, a twice will be drew now. Kadena to a party. Lawyer, every decision you take, there is an opportunity cost. You have to weigh the cost to the advantage. Of course, you may have an argument, even though I disagree with you. But the bottom line is that the advantage, and they say, and they party no, assume ye here, and in Cambo Moa, yes, ye huajumano. Say, my empire, and man, ye empire, yes, quantity, and we'll get there.
Lawyer, yes.
And for Yami do me so now over time to say, we'll be out.
I say about 3 minutes.
Time, 3 minutes.
The only say, economy and one commodity. Yes, ye dear, but I want you to more senior maybe akuye and tea. But yes, a coffee on the say, 4 years at least for this term. One on yenti me pass judgment was on as a was still 448. Nienti anamutimi pass judgment war John 1 no. Say
Mills Mahama
no. 8. So what you say? But abaya umwe yesi a baby bewa
na eso.
I went to na ye to no. Yesheshe niema. You could do baby afi be do baby name why emre. inti nyabotre mai niam bi a wo se niam bi akoye baby nkoye we for we say and solve Ghana problems nia iti no de nyabotre mai now excess liquidity no enye liquidity e wo productive way mu en na yemobe. I mean this is right say and your government also did it enya de a won wa niam no bebre and bibia no asi na da bia me kan a yensi da obi so no nya issue abeka say of course ye wo a few issues are you trash sir port
AI Pelican AI.
It's never true. Look, I sit in parliament in terms of fees in here there obi ntimi nkoto ade mu legally omba parliament you review here
no so we no one can say new fees
don't be simplistic.
Is the assessment that is adding more?
No, the assessment, you know, it's always been what it is. Ade bi ade increment but say ade a ne values no asesa it has to come to parliament.
That's true.
You agree?
That's true.
Enti ensesa ye infa values na ya approve na no na ye adwuma. But this is for efficiency.
Leakage has been uplocked.
That's the thing. Hey. That's the thing. Enti
no but GRA
that's the truth. That's the truth.
Obi wonni ha na good afo abeka kire say omu duties are double.
Yes, based on what they are saying now.
Yes. No, we agree, exactly. But no, yes, say, ade no na value ne bia ye 1 cedi.
And
akotum. But say na 1 cedi na underpay to be 50% for whatever reason, and now you pay the actual 1 cedi.
But no, so now just traders, no.
No, you see, no. But no, yes, me kase ba obi ha otua bi otua na no otua. Etu dia matena final, you see. Top bottom approach in the accounts because Kamu be national no matter to flag bearer. But say flag bearer no ho. Ogboro no tesoro and no dictate pace no. You have to fall in line. One fall in line na. Wakaso waso be hye.
Baumia nyesa.
Baumia nyesa nya me friend no cry wishing well. Na no so mo friend. Yewura kokofu na mo friend no. In fact, minim ne ye. Majority leader or no na chief of staff former minority leader or chief of staff Dr. Ba wan go campaign am Yewura
Kogo grantee interview. In that interview, he made some comments and they be free say
did he endorse Kokofu?
Yes.
No. And what people have said, they say
what did you hear?
Or say the party needs to elect a chairman onim kasa
na obodi na so mesi the Trump card yes kasa na so mesi so the say odonate the no
he made that
me see Obi
but me Kokofu na unfortunately but there's also not far from right to say Dr. Baumia chief of staff former minority leader
Ekosama.
Dr. Baumia, chief of staff and Kasama Obia. He made a general statement as his argument. You cannot say so Kasama Obi. You see Obi. You see Obi lastly. Obia ni ho obetimi akasa ma no ho a chen Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na nkasa. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no beginning of the elections starting from polling station on the way up last and was see Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na say onyina obi afa he said it the bottom line
94.7 Asempa FM so ni the Asempa lawyer BBB akweti afo ate onka kama nyame Israel nyame adoma next week ye beto aso me need your same Bonsu